And hello, everyone, and welcome to the IESF friendly matches for Team Switzerland for our female team on CS2. Today, I am joined by Kairos to live stream this for you guys.
Yo, what's up?
Great. So we are a few minutes late compared to the initial schedule time, so we're gonna move straight to the in game and start casting this first map.
Lovely stuff. It's good to be back, actually.
Yeah. So
It's
just
been a long time.
quickly gonna show the lineups. So for Switzerland, we have Wota, Adi, Chicago, Nala, and Sunni. And for Turkmenistan, we have Combat Chupa, Lilith, Pika Pika 1, Sukshonka, and Tokyo TM. I apologize for butchering these in advance, but this is the best effort we could do. And now we're going to move to in-game for our pistol. And we are live in-game.
We are indeed. Quick, fast A hit coming in here.
Dooney spamming the smoke.
It's already here to actually contest that, but they instantly fall back there. Definitely playing for the retake.
Not much damage yet, a few hits. Oh, Lilith gets the first kill onto Wota, goes down. Sunni as well.
Oh, I like that. Actually going aggressive, taking space towards heaven. That's nice.
Difficult 3v5 retake now. Oh. Alright, warm up round.
You say warm up round. I was about to say Turkmenistan here, starting with a bang, actually showing some real quick hit here towards the A side. Actually nicely done, and that worked out brilliantly for them.
Yeah, but I'm not impartial here. We're here to support our team. So no, of course we have to be fair. It was a good push,
Go
aggressive.
Turkmenistan, go Turkmenistan.
No.
Just kidding.
Twitch chat, don't allow this.
I will actually get myself killed.
Wow. Okay, so
idea.
So I think what we're seeing from Turkmenistan here is that they're playing for kills. They're running at us quite literally. So quite aggressive so far.
True. Nevertheless, nice idea to actually stack over towards the A side, try and hold them off. After all, they did pretty much exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
Again, so it's going to be interesting. Guns out for us Swiss ladies here.
Go.
2 SMGs still in play. Ooh, and strong start here. The AK.
Oh.
Onto the B side they go. Nala, unfortunately without a kill. That's going to make a retake pretty damn tricky. Wouldn't really expect them to go for this. After all, 2 M4 still in play. Certainly serviceable in the upcoming round, so looking for exits, maybe? Sunni taking quite a lot of damage there.
Raiding some back, but not finding the kill. Long range spray.
Careful. Good move to actually pull back there, get out of there. SMGs.
It's a kill.
Wood farming a little bit of cash, that's nice. Almost gets the second one. Oh, and Chicago actually goes down in spawn with the M4, that's gonna be a bit
When
unfortunate.
it gets Lilith in the meantime, at least she's able to save hers, wouldn't be bad. Right. I mean, bit of a difficult start for now for our ladies, but
Yeah.
you know, time to find the groove a little bit, you know, synergy.
Exactly.
First game of the day, it's Saturday, maybe some people had a, you know, long Friday night, so let's be patient.
Brother, it's 2:30 in the afternoon, even if you have been
Come on.
in the morning. You need to be ready now.
Yeah, I'm just.
But it's all good. It's all good. I mean, it's 3 rounds, sure.
Remind the format, it's a best of 2 today, so even if this first game doesn't go our way, we have time to come back.
Once again, committed A hit here. Chicago, very good first frag on the Deagle. That certainly stops them, at least temporarily. And keep in mind that Turkmenistan, they don't have any map control anywhere else, so no big surprise that everyone from Switzerland obviously here on the side, but they do start to fall back quick rotation over. But the read is good. They did realize in time, Artie's moving closer. Unfortunately, only P250, that's not going to do much damage. So Suni important to actually make it onto the side. She is in...
The only one with the M4 currently, so...
Exactly, but bombs obviously going down, and 1 M4 against 3 AKs, that retake's going to be...
Ooh, good shot.
Huge frag. Water, that really opens up the round completely.
And,
yeah,
the P250
manages
doing damage, the caster curse doing its job. Water coming in, and great retake.
That's brilliantly done.
Great
really big frag on the flank. That second eagle kill from Water, absolutely making it possible. And a good first round, I like that.
Yeah, first round of the day, first round on the board. Happy for our team here, and yeah, sometimes the pistols doing better work than the rifles so far. So that's no round is a given, even on an eco.
Bit of a conversion would be nice now. Keep the ball moving. And already Turkmenistan is forwards to approach this next round a little bit differently.
Yeah.
A little bit slower, feeling out.
4 AKs and
RD tested, gets the first one, instantly traded though.
Yeah, Pika gets the trade.
We do see a rotation coming in to support Nala here on site. Needs to be careful not to overstep now. Chicago. Shouldn't really be tempted to fall back, so to hit at some point is going to come in. Obviously waiting for the smokes to fade a little bit. But the amount of utility, obviously, that's getting thrown makes it quite obvious what's about to happen.
Yeah, Molly's coming in as well.
We do see everyone pretty much ready to deal with that hit.
Absolutely everything thrown out. Pika gets the first kill onto Water with the molly. Lilith takes down Nala. Ooh, this is difficult. Chicago
can't
get
Chicago
out of the way.
Deleted.
Now it's a 4v1. I think wiser to try and walk out if you're for Suni.
Yeah, that's a bit rough, really. They were in the position to absolutely capitalize on the information they had, but it looked a little bit like too much hesitation, not really actually moving into the side. Nala almost a little bit on her own in the middle of the default pawn spot.
Yeah, there was a lot of util coming in. I think it like scared us from actually pulling the trigger on the retake because of all the smokes and mollies. But yeah.
Yeah, but that obviously leads to, as soon as the first and the second kill come in, it's basically all over and done.
Yeah.
All right, unfortunate, but up until the actual hit, I quite liked what they tried to do. Buy is going to be pretty decent. 4 M4s, 1 SMGs and Water. But decent utility, and that's going to be actually quite important here on Anubis. As we just seen the last round, if you don't have the utility to actually hold off executes, it's going to be incredibly tricky to bring yourself into the position to actually get those first frags. And Nala about to be pressured. She must have heard them. Yeah, she heard them in electro.
Oh, good spam.
Good pre-fire.
Worried about someone pushing the smoke behind her.
She can't really stay there.
She needs some help here. She needs some help as well. Yeah, I think left a little bit alone, unfortunately, on site here. Let's see if Adi can get a kill.
Yeah, but in a 1v5 basically, her mates start to come in. 3 Evox. Oh no, unfortunately they do get 2 kills. Yeah. And that's gonna be it.
Trades 1, but she's last alive once again, so again.
Nothing really to do for her.
Yeah. Try and save the gun, or maybe try and get some exits if possible. Suni gets another kill. Good for the confidence. Good for the confidence.
Absolutely. I think quite a lot will be riding on the confidence level here, especially during the first game.
Yeah. Also
finding a frag here and there is going to be a world of difference.
Smoke gets spammed and Pika gets the kill. close off the round. Yeah, I mean, you know, good start from Turkmenistan so far. They seem to have a pretty clear game plan on how to take sites. I feel like sometimes we're a bit like slow at repositioning and helping like whoever's anchoring the site. Like a lot of times we see one player getting a bit overwhelmed.
But then again, that is obviously a massive problem on Anubis in general, right?
Yeah.
The anchors, they need to be so very much on their toes on how they move, where they position. Okay, Water challenges the AWP with the Deagle, like that. Quick stack through middle, and they actually managed to move through it. Big possibility to actually catch.
But that Adi gets a kill in the meantime. So good push here. Actually, I'm a fan of that. 1-for-1 traded and some damage. Adi goes down to the combat Chupa now. Flashbang coming in from Sune. She's trying to run in, gets a kill. I respect that. I respect that play.
See it. Yeah.
Gets traded
out. AWP, I'd rather see her pull back with that.
Yeah,
indeed. I think that's a good find. Actually, singling out the AWP, taking the gun away, that's a big find.
Yeah, I think that's going to be really helpful.
A rifle to be picked up as well. But to Turkmenistan, obviously, they know what's up.
We're going to try and look for her. No!
Hot pursuit.
Okay, Nala.
Good trade.
Take the op. Run. No! Oh my gosh, 15 HP. Come on. Yes! We saved it!
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right. Big save here.
Is she going to play the AWP? Who's the AWP in this lineup? Do you know?
Well, we're about to find out, I think.
Apparently Water is going to probably take it into middle.
Yes.
I like that. But already we can see Turkmenistan setting up for yet again a very fast PX.
AX.
They're already past Water. She has no idea. She turned up to the window a little bit late. Suni running out of utility now. Oh, unfortunately, flash coming in.
Oh, Water gets a kill onto Pika though.
Wasn't the lurker though.
Suni tried to get a second kill with the CWP. Oh, careful not to try peek that.
Dude, that was insane awareness from Water. Actually turning around, catching the one dropping down. That makes this absolutely possible.
Yeah, it's 3-3. She needs to check the close angle here.
Smoke is going to be annoying.
But it's not a great smoke. It's not a great smoke. Nice shot.
Okay.
Third kill. Nice, Chicago. Yes, great retake. Great retake.
Such a great composure, really, from her teammates to actually wait on camera, letting her work with the AWP on the flank.
Yeah.
I'm sure she told them she has an opening, and that's exactly what they capitalized off.
And there was a little
solid second round win.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a gap in the smoke there, and she was able to just peek past and catch out the Turkmenistan player on site, and that really enabled the flood to come in. Yeah, great retake. Let's try and convert around after this now. That's going to be important.
And I think that to look for those opening duels, especially on the CT side of Anubis, is going to be so imperative. Because if you just wait and fall back and hang back and sort of try to play it safe, it's going to be super difficult to actually hold off full executes.
A lot of Utah getting thrown onto B again here. Some spam. Adi takes some damage, but doesn't die. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, well, she does eventually go down, but Water got a good kill here onto Tokyo. 1-for-1 for the time being, but the site has been taken now by Turkmenistan.
There is enough util to go for a retake for sure. Question is, how are they going to approach it? Only one player in Temple at the moment. The rest is coming in from CT spawn. It's possible, but those smokes are really annoying to actually wait out. There are still 2 flashes on the Turkmenistan side.
Yeah, 4v4 here. I think time is a bit short. Suni goes down. Oof. Okay.
That's a rough cleanup.
Yeah. I think a little bit of hesitation here. I think time was already short. Maybe saving would have been safer. But
saving usually is safer. You know, that's kind of in the name, no?
Yeah, that is a good point. Yes,
I do see your point. It's really tricky. If you sort of lose every foothold in the site, there is practically no way to go for quick retake, and therefore you are basically limited to full one retake punch, kind of very late in the round, especially with so many smokes still up. That makes it very, very difficult for sure. And especially the routing, 3 players to send through CT. That's obviously that is not really exactly what you wish for, because the pathway is so narrow.
Yeah.
With one swing and one spray, you basically can eliminate 2 to 3 players, right?
Like we saw, unfortunately. Nala goes down. Wota gets a good kill through the door. Pika trades her back, but Suni and Nadia are there as well. A lot of fast trades coming in, and 6 players deleted from the map. 2v2.
Good aggressive move from the A players to actually take water control, fast flank, basically flanking them on exactly on the timing of the execute. That's really big, and 2v2 obviously absolutely possible.
Yeah, Turkmenistan doesn't really know where they are. Oh, Chicago spotted. Sees the first one, gets a lot of damage, doesn't get the kill. Suni trades one back. Can she get the timing? Now she's playing for time.
Reiki, 8 bullets, actually decides to swap for 11.
11. Ah, unlucky. Unlucky from Suni.
Almost.
Good attempt.
Certainly,
good attempt.
Certainly had a good chance, yeah. But in theory, that's exactly what I want to see from them, right? Stay aggressive, go for moves on Anubis, push the extremities, push middle, play off each other. That seems to be the way to disrupt Turkmenistan's attacks here.
Yeah, not allowing them to take just like full control, because they're actually playing quite well once the bomb is down. So space taking and the util is not bad at all from the Turkmenistan team. So trying to stop them before, with Chicago gets spotted by Pika and goes down. Adi gets a good trade here.
Adi's still here. Needs to get a second.
Nala though, can she find a second one? No. Goes down as well. But quite a lot of damage there. They don't have a lot of HP on the Turkmenistan side. It's not easy, but maybe one quick kill could transform something. Or she heard her. Yes.
Is she ready for the second one? Is she ready though? There's still
nice
one inside.
White swing.
The Molotov.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay.
Found
Sweet.
2v2.
Now water needs to activate. Smoke's still up. Oh,
time is starting
really close.
Short.
Yeah. Need to move
go
fast.
In, take space. Oh, but Lilith in the corner finds Wota, and Suni cannot trade her, unfortunately. But again, a good attempt. They made it possible one more time.
Absolutely. What a spot of luck. That Molotov actually completely opened up the round.
Yes.
Burning her own teammate in Electra. Not absolutely convinced Suni knew that there was one already in there. Could have been a nice bait and switch. Obviously, absolutely went the wrong way. Close rounds though. Overall, quite like it. Just the last 10% that they're struggling with, and fast opening again, and Water sticking around, completely on her own. That's not gonna work.
Yeah. Some damage down, but no kills traded so far. 3v5. I think maybe a save could. I don't know. Well, it's last rounds actually, so never mind. Nala gets a kill onto Pika. Come on, let's try and get some quick kills in here. Okay. Yes, Lilith goes down. 3v3, it's possible. Oh wait, they walk past each other. They walk past each other.
Went past.
Oh no! Shupa gets 2 kills.
That is so rough. Nala has 3 kills deep already. For the last 2, that's just not gonna be enough time.
Good swing, but really unlucky. That really unlucky.
Yeah, that's very annoying.
Oh.
So often they got so close, and in the last round they even have luck not on their side.
All right, so bit of a rough CT side here for our girls, but let's see what they cooked up for us on T side. Yeah,
T-sided map. Huge stomp incoming. 13-10 scoreline in the end.
Easy cool, easy cool.
I'm a believer. Good move to the middle. Good first frag. Absolutely no contest. The second one, good as well. Adi opens it up and onto the A side they go.
The second pistol is the most important round.
Should be aware of a player in a long. And indeed, they do push her. Lilith not getting anything either. Nala takes care of her. Lovely doubly, and that's an absolutely hard lock for the pistol round in the second half. That's nicely done. Tokyo sure gets 1 buff 5 HP. That's gonna be that. Nicely done.
Indeed.
If you ever wanted to tank a little bit of, to get a little bit of confidence, that's the round to do it.
Most important round. Second pistol. Get yourself back into the game, especially with the revised score lines of CS2 only having 13 rounds now to win the map. I think getting that second pistol online is really important when you're far behind. Don't get as many rounds to catch up anymore. So
for sure.
All right, 10-3. Converting this is going to be really important.
I like that they start to stack over towards the A side. I wonder how long they will hold off with the execute. Trying to find out how the Turkmenistan setup looks like. A little bit of a fake going on over towards the B bomb side. That's nicely done. Obviously not going to change much in the setup from Turkmenistan. After all, they do have already 4 players on site.
Adi really selling this spamming through the smoke.
But there is a timing on that. Nothing really more happening, and we already see 1 rotation coming in.
Yeah.
They will be too late though, so should be
full side control has been taking now. A lot of util being thrown up. Bombs should be coming down here.
Oh.
Turkmenistan is going to try a flood. Nala gets a kill onto Pika. Gets traded by Combat Chupa, but Adi and Wata take 2 more kills. 4v2 should be a fairly comfortable end to the round. He goes down. Let's try not to give too many kills. Yeah, Wata gets another kill here. And Combat Chupa is walking herself out of there. Good.
Not gonna lie, I got a little bit scared there. After all, second round. I would have preferred to see them actually instantly fall back, play the wide angles, take the distance advantage. After all, they're playing against 5.7s, pistols, what have you.
Yeah.
And that's so tricky if you actually move up close to the smokes. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be rough. That's like a little gun.
Yeah.
And instead, if you just fall back instantly, you just don't really take that risk of being flooded by 3 or 4 pistols all of a sudden.
Yeah.
But they do convert after all, so no harm done.
2 weapons carried over. Yeah, 1 picked up by the Turkmenistan side at the end of the round, but yeah, should be another round. Looking at the guns right now, we have a significant advantage, so would be important to get that 3rd round in a row.
Absolutely, and as long as they do not go blindly into side, they should be able to kind of feel out where the path of least resistance is. I'm a little bit surprised Turkmenistan isn't really setting up Tactical Lil for an early fight. Instead, they flash out of B. But Nala, absolutely ready, no problem whatsoever.
Great 2 kills. Gets another.
That would have been a massive kill.
2v2. Now weapon parity has been established. Rifles picked up across the board.
AK in the hand of Chupanado. That could get dicey.
Not an easy round. Spot each other.
Careful crossing onto the side. That's nicely done. Keep an eye on that smoke, please. Pika might very well push that.
Bomb is down. Now we need to try and use the timer to our advantage here. Not give any free peeks. Okay, Wata trades the kill. 1v1. 1v1, and we take it home. Love it.
Very well done. Very well played from Walter. Great position. That corner is so tricky to clear on a retake.
We love to see this. Those 1v1 situations really help with the confidence as well. And now we actually pulled 3 rounds in a row for the first time since the map started. So
exactly.
Yeah.
25.
Great stuff.
A couple of rounds more, you're back into the game.
Absolutely.
Like to see that.
And now we see that Tokyo from the Turkmenistan side has picked up an AWP for herself. We saw how good that was in the hands of Wota before on CT, so let's see what impact she will have now.
Over towards A.
Ooh. Oh, Suni gets spotted here by Combat Chupa, but Wota trades the kill onto Lilith. Oh, it's above her.
Just about.
Just sneaked past here.
Yeah.
Could really infiltrate the site.
Big possibility of an entry here. Ooh. Unfortunately, Pika, quick shot onto Water.
Can we find the trade before the rotation comes in? Yes, we can. Yeah. Good shot by Adi here. 3v3, it's site with site control.
Still 2 smokes. Okay. I would like to see those deployed right about now.
Caesar, but manages. Oh no, she peeked with the weapon in hand, but we get the kill anyways. Shonka goes down. Adi gets taken out by Combat Trooper from behind, and it's a pretty awkward angle. Tokyo finds the kill, and unfortunately Nala's looking in the wrong direction. First retake converted by Turkmenistan. Unlucky, I think. Pretty unlucky there.
Yeah, that was so ballsy for Turkmenistan to actually instantly pressure the side. Even one by her own. Does so much damage. I think, who was it? Was it Nala and Chicago last one?
Yeah.
Lost on the side. It puts you into a really tricky situation because you, all of a sudden, if you have 2 players with only 10 to 20 HP, the confidence is just instantly gone, right? And you basically play for survival at that point, and that obviously opens you up for flanks and whatnot, and it's going to be really tricky to actually hold a decent crossfire.
Yeah, there was a super unlucky timing as well, where she peeked with the molly in hand, and so wasn't actually able to get the kill instantly, and only got a trade-off. So that was a bit unlucky as well.
That's right. Big fight.
Gets a good kill here, opening kill onto Subshonka. Yeah, we can slow down. We can slow down a little bit here. We've got a lot of time still. 1 minute 15 on the clock. We don't need to overcommit. Just make them think. Like, don't give them info freeze a little bit.
Nala goes for some information.
We need the trade.
Water needs to trade. Does
nice.
it?
Nice.
Nicely done. Now over on the side. Clear Pika. No, absolutely no. How can she get 2 there?
Okay, but Adi gets the kill. 2v2, it's still playable. We don't have a lot of HP though. We need to make sure not to commit here too early. And Wota isn't gonna be in a difficult angle. Oh, she repositions just in time.
She has no idea.
But unlucky. Combat Trooper finds the kill.
And now knows where 1 is. Knows now the position of both players. Here comes the smoke. Needs to go.
Gets the first one. But
good flag, but the trade is there.
Can't adjust in time.
Unlucky. I liked how she played that. Really
isolated the fight. I mean,
couldn't really pull back off the side. Obviously, moved in front of the smoke, catches one on a timing, brings it into 1v1 bot. Then obviously, just out of position and gets instantly traded. That's very unlucky.
Well, I think compared to the first 3 rounds, we're seeing that actually the level isn't like the rounds are actually very close. So
they have been really throughout the whole map, even in the first half where they finished 92. That's certainly not a scoreline that reflects on how they actually played. Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. Fast push here onto the side, and Tokyo gets Adi. Nala trades back. Everyone is falling here. A lot of damage. And Suni just runs to Lilith, takes her down. But Chicago and Suni then go down to Combat Trooper one more time, and it's going to be map 1 going over to Turkmenistan.
Alright. All in all, not terrible.
No, I think it's warm-up map. We
Certainly, absolutely. You need to find the flow a little bit, right? But 13-5, that's not a very flattering scoreline, and I do not think it's really deserved. They did play better than that. They certainly could have managed double digits, could have easily gone to 13-11, 13-10, something like that. But that first half with those set executes from Turkmenistan, it probably surprised them a little bit, and they weren't quite ready from the get-go, and so they fell behind a little bit too far throughout the first half, I guess, to really mount a solid comeback.
Yeah.
After all, you lose one or two rounds with a scoreline like that, and it's pretty much over, right?
Absolutely. I think it's also like at the beginning, understanding the pace that Turkmenistan was playing at. That was something that seemed to be a bit of a challenge because they were going really really fast. So yeah, but I think considering it's the first time they're actually playing a official of sorts, although this is technically a friendly match ahead of the ISF competition, I think it's the first time we're really playing. So I think also getting that flow communication and the pressure, getting the rust as well off a little bit for some of our players who hadn't played some officials in some time. I think all of these things, I think throughout the day are going to improve further.
Oh, for sure, absolutely. And I'm going to be honest, I really liked a lot that I've seen. Also, considering the decision making on the CT side, sure, it didn't really go their way, but they did try a lot. They did pushes. They tried a couple of stacks moves and went for plays, and I really like seeing that. And as I said, with a little bit of luck, 3, 4, maybe even 5 rounds easily could have gone their way. They did catch them on executes. They good flanks coming in, just closing out the rounds. Maybe a little bit too slow on the trades here and there. But all in all, really, really promising what that team delivers here in the first map. And I'm really looking forward to seeing what they can do on Ancient. After all, Ancient, in my experience, a little bit more of a balanced and slower paced map, except of course a team decides to just bomb rush B all the time. But
yeah, when we were looking at when we had the qualifier for the open teams, that Team Solid one, we had to spectate a really funny Ancient where basically the entire map was just both teams running mid with a million util and butchering each other. So that also happens sometimes on this map. And no break. Actually, we're loading straight into the game. So I will switch us over to seeing the knife round in the meantime, and then see where that leads us. So everyone in the lobby, just going to set the overlays. I think Pika Pika really impressed me from the Turkmenistan side. I mean, defense with the AWP got some openers, and like overall seemed to be the strongest mechanical player on the Turkmenistan team. And I think Wota on our side. I mean, without too many surprisers as well. Looked
I think Waters is going to be probably half a step in front of it. Everybody really. If not a whole step. She's really strong, and she also has a brilliant mind for the game. I got a feeling that he's probably doing quite a bit of calling as well. Would you know anything about that? Who has the lead really in the lineup?
So I think from what I heard last time, she is doing a lot of the calling, but I think once they're playing these first matches, they'll also see like who's helping in mid round, etc. So
okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm really curious how they will approach Ancient here. Obviously, as you've alluded to before, middle massively important part of the map, of course. I certainly do hope they have the set smokes early in the beginning on CT side to actually be able to contest middle. It's going to be interesting also to see whether or not Turkmenistan really wants to challenge it every single round.
Sorry, a little bit something from the production. I had the confirmation that Wuta is in fact the IGL, but they don't really have a set IGL. She just gives the key calls.
Okay,
lovely.
Awesome.
Thank you very much for popping that into the popping that into our earpieces so that we know what's going on. Just having one more player on our team waiting to connect right now.
It is confirmation though. Kind of what I expected. The structure really of the team, obviously, as you would expect, maybe not quite as set in stone. But I think with her experience and level of play, it would absolutely make sense for her to sort of give regular inputs on how to approach, and especially also how to react to the Turkmenistan play style throughout a map.
Yeah, absolutely. And in the meantime, we see Chicago has reconnected, so we should be getting into game fairly shortly. Just to remind everybody, it's a BO2 format today, so we have a second map here, and then it's either going to end in a 1-1 draw or in a 0-2 loss currently. But I'm also hearing from the production that we have better odds on this map. It's a map we have practiced more of the pool that we chose today for the friendlies. So we should be able to see some nicer set plays, as well as some cool sprays, and that our great observer is providing to us. Oh, little cheeky trades as we're readying up.
I'd love to see a 1-1 scoreline here. I think considering there are more matches upcoming today, it would be nice to get an early map win in here, especially considering the upcoming games might actually arguably be even tougher than this one.
Yes. I mean, I think it's also interesting to see how they're doing on a map that they practiced more. So I want to see some more set plays here, and yeah, let's see what happens in this mid section of the map. I think that's always like you said, big area of early control. So I think mechanically we showed some good plays earlier. So I'm quite happy to see as well some of that show on.
Yeah, I think mechanically they absolutely can challenge Turkmenistan without a shadow of a doubt. Really, it will come down to utility usage, and obviously rotations also fairly important, especially sort of finding out how the synergy works between players on sides, mid rotators. It's gonna be interesting. Oh my goodness!
There is a
team kill in the knife round. That doesn't help.
That was a early slaughter on the map.
Is it knife for every map then? I guess so, huh?
Yes. Ready to go.
What do you reckon? Are they going to start on CT or T side?
Would be.
Well,
there's your answer.
Too slow.
There's your answer. I'm happy, honestly, because I had prepared the overlay for that, so the prediction was right.
All going to plan.
Exactly. All right. Let's win this first pistol. Come on. Get ourselves ahead right away.
One single flash on the T side. Looking to go far through middle, and bomb waiting in front of Feilong.
Pika running into Chicago, and
classic crunch
Nala
on
here.
Good smoke though.
Good smoke, and Nala gets the first opener onto Lilith. Tokyo trades her back. Chicago needs to try and she needs to try and buy some time.
Actually reroute. Did they reroute through mid?
Yeah.
Now they completely
fall back through spawn here.
What a wild pistol round.
Yeah.
They had the perfect. They
left Shoka here to actually take a timing. That's really unlucky, and now Sunni gets caught out in mid as well, and 4v2. Difficult retake here. The A side completely open for the bomb plant. Nice kill by Wata here. 3v2. If she gets another one, it could be possible.
Need quick tap to do all this as well. Can do a lot of damage. But
Oh,
Adi needs to.
So a
to
little
find
shoulder
something
there. There's a lot of angles to clear on A side. Now, Wota left in a 1v3 gets picked off by Pika Pika, who's started off the game quite well again for Turkmenistan. But alright, just
retaking A side with a man disadvantage, so hard.
So many different angles they could peek crossfires. It's
basically a 360-degree field of fire, really, that you walk into.
Yeah,
or at least potentially, right? I mean, you could have one in long, one in donut, potentially one in temple as well. So it's gonna be rough.
A quick push through mid here, and the girls who instantly take down Combat Chupa. It's good anticipation here.
What are they going to do with that? Turkmenistan instantly pushed past the B bomb side already in
careful
red.
They need to trade this. They need to trade this.
Yeah.
Pika gets all three, unfortunately.
Yeah, without armor, that's going to be a tough fight either way. But that was an insanely quick decision to actually push past all of them into red, all the way through B side to link up with the teammates on A. It's good, quick, cool.
Yes, and Pika Pika finishes off the round here. But I mean, I like the idea to take that space mid and to catch a player out. I mean,
yeah, absolutely, and it worked out perfectly fine. It did get a kill. They picked up an SMG. Obviously, to walk into someone actually already standing in CT spawn is kind of rough.
Yeah.
Smoke down middle. Adi late on that, needs to fall back, and that draws Suni into a fight. That's fairly unfortunate. Red room taken over.
And now Chicago gets a good kill here. Can Adi find another one? Yes, she can. 2-for-1 trade so far.
Chicago. Yeah, good support coming in. Adi actually not panicking. Molotov will
here. Adi tries to run away. Chicago goes down with 3v3. Oh, unlucky. Jump behind the box, not saving her just in time. 3v2 retake now.
Oh my goodness. Good night, Nala.
Unpleasant headshot there. Very unpleasant. And now Wota left alone, and I think she's gonna save her MP9 here.
Yeah, she really should try to find an exit. At least give yourself the possibility to upgrade to an AK. Galil at least. After all, bringing the SMG into the next round is not gonna
do much.
A substantial benefactor, really. After all, it's
Yeah, you're not wrong.
These will have rifles. SMG not really gonna do much damage.
She's gonna try and take a timing. Nice. Unlucky for the second one, but I mean,
needed to find another headshot there.
Yeah.
Good try though. I like it. Sticking close by. Could have worked out perfectly fine. Into the next we go. 3-0. They did buy last round, eh? So it's going to be a couple of pistols maybe.
Here. Yeah. I think saving up.
What do you reckon? Do we see a push down B ramp maybe? Try to fight them early on, supported by a flash. I don't think they can go for mid control really. So way too much utility in the hands of the T's.
Yeah.
But you know, trying to find a sneaky position for an early fight. With,
why not?
Man advantage.
Or I mean, the other option could be trying that mid push again to put some conditioning in the mind of Turkmenistan and then try a different strategy after.
Wait. That's wild. They decide to force up here.
Yeah, I mean, they did use the tac pose here, so first tactical pose used by.
Oh, now I'm curious.
So they're not a full force. It's more like a.
Okay, okay.
They
no,
reverted
never mind.
back to
okay,
they're just trolling us a little bit, baiting us.
I would have loved to see what was coming now, because that would have been wild.
Early smoke up mid here. Yeah, I think. I mean, too early to start like forcing like wildly. I think let's.
It would have been an all or nothing play, right? You would have had to still. With only SMGs, you would have had to go for an early fight, trying to upgrade, move around quickly, and try to disrupt any play Turkmenistan would have been going for. That, there's ways you can make that work.
Adi and Shoka ran into each other, but Lilith is right behind and gets the kill before she can actually react here. Oh, Wota gets dual wielding, gets a kill, but Tokyo with the AWP takes her out.
Absolute cleanup run. Nothing really for them to do here.
Yeah.
And not gonna lie, I could imagine it would have gone exactly the same way had they had SMGs.
Yeah. So I think
so really like the decision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, no, the flash. Unlucky for Nala, wasn't able to get her kill before going down. 4-0 start in favor of Turkmenistan.
6-6 money for an AWP is there. Water claims it instantly. Nicely done. I like to see that. Ooh, instant smoke for middle. That'd be grand. Yeah.
Yes, cheeky lineup thrown right away.
Like that.
And now we're seeing Turkmenistan moving on two different sides of the map here.
Challenge is there though. Aldi lets them actually move out, and I don't think she has any business contesting that without support from her teammates.
And Gota goes down to Pika one more time, and Shoki finds a kill onto Adi as well. Early round, before the bomb is even close to a site, we already lost 2 players here.
Yeah, rough decision. We definitely need a multi-kill here from someone. Yeah. Nala in the best position.
Nala finds a really good kill here onto Lilith.
That's bomb. That gives up a lot of information.
Yeah.
Suni needs to get off the side. She can't actually contest inside B.
Yeah, she needs to try, and she is doing that. She is repositioning nicely here.
Very dangerous flank in the middle coming through.
Chicago finds a kill onto Combat Trooper.
Chicago so ready actually turns around.
All right,
gets the crack, but yeah.
3v2, it's still very difficult, but possible if we find an early kill here.
Early kill, sure. Might have a chance, but no flashes, no smokes.
I
don't think a molly will be enough here. Yeah,
we're gonna save these.
There we go. Falling back, keeping the M4s. I like that. Where did Water go down with the AWP?
At the start of the round from Pika. Peeked her through mid.
Oh, so
we didn't see it on
AWP is on the T side now, eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well,
Pika going down. That's nice.
And yeah,
we'll take that.
We won't complain. We'll take it. But closer round here. Closer round. So.
Yeah, Chicago in a very unfortunate position, really. If you put that early smoke down, either you contest for middle or you don't. And she hung around in red room for probably just a couple of seconds too long. So the molly actually started to force her out into a fight. And that obviously is a fight that you're not favored to win.
Indeed.
RT once again, same position.
To RT, gets out though. All right.
Chicago, chance to double up.
Good spray here. That's 2 kills.
Done.
Great work.
And that's bombed down in donut.
Nice. 5v3. First time we have a real advantage here.
Yeah, they should try to cover that. Actually, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not impossible to hold that bomb there.
Wota gets a kill.
Good find from Wota.
Dual wield onto Pika, and now it's 5v2 here. Great kill.
Great
kill. Nice. Flawless round for us.
That's brilliant.
All right, that's one way to get yourself back into the game.
Yeah, huge hold by Chicago, really, to its donut. That's really nicely done, and Turkmenistan absolutely not in a position to trade her out. Just a little bit of a spacing problem, but hey, still have to hit the shots, and she certainly did. Yeah, nicely done.
Great. Then Wota got a really good pick there at the end. Didn't get caught out by the flank. Close off the round. Good for the economy as well to not lose any weapons here. Trying to build up something. Adi gets a kill, instantly traded.
It's good. Good thing though to go 1-for-1 there in that position.
Yeah.
No that's really all she can hope for.
Mid got infiltrated here.
Eyes on the back line is good. Water should have one. Oh,
close.
Big wave. Oh no, Chicago actually goes down, that opens it up.
Oh, Nala gets a really good trade though.
Needs to find the second one. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it, Nala.
Look, we found Suni on the other side of the map. 8. She has behind. Oh, finds the kill behind her.
But now fall back. Don't rush it now. Don't rush it now. You do have.
Okay.
Okay.
Spam on the box. Oh, it's a 1v1.
The info's there. The info's there.
She knows.
Should know it's an AWP, right? Don't stick it.
Oh
no.
So unlucky.
Oh, that hurts so bad.
Oh, 7 HP. On to kill.
Poor Nala. She played that really, really well.
Really good round, actually. Like, even found the flank kill.
Yeah, if she puts down that molly 1.5 seconds earlier, that round's hers.
But again, close round. Like, clearly in the game here. So.
B rush, first one tried.
Big spam by Pika here onto Suni.
Oh.
No chance. Water gets just.
Water gets actually cleared in that corner.
Molly thrown in.
I'm a bit surprised by that actually. It's really good awareness.
Yeah, they changed the pace here completely. There's a really aggressive fast push and got quickly overwhelmed here. 5v1 here for Chicago. Gets a kill. Try and find one more. Confidence boost. Ooh, that shot went really close, but gets flashed. And Combat Trooper takes her down.
I would have loved to see her actually bring that rifle over after all. Water's on $3,700. She's certainly hurting for money. She would have loved to get an M4 for free. But, you know, I can understand it. In a situation like that, I kind of want to at least punish a little bit, get a frag or two.
Yeah.
And I do go for a half buy.
Yeah, a few SMGs, a few pistols.
Good call, I like that.
Yeah, not give up the round completely. Take a lot of space mid here.
And there's an AK up for grabs here.
If they can find the kill on Pika, oh, the water goes down. Pika finds
my goodness.
Wow. She's been Pika from the Turkmenistan side has been a menace so far. Both maps really showing up here.
Yeah, absolutely laying down the load.
There was a weapon advantage, to be completely fair, but nonetheless, clean shots.
It's all headshot angles, and you need to hit those first as well, and those were some clean shots. Of course, not much you can do, but nice shooting nonetheless. All right, but huge call really. I really like them to go for a half buy in the last round.
And I like the pressure mid. I mean, I think if they get that shot onto Pika and take her out, I mean, they have an AK and it's a whole different round, right? So I do like the initiative. Better than just like passively waiting for it. So.
Yep. B plays once again. A little bit tested earlier.
A bit of a slow round here after 2 fast rounds from Turkmenistan. They're just taking some pressure mid, but not committing for now.
Yeah, well, once again, our Swiss ladies here not really contesting middle at all. And that obviously gives Turkmenistan quite a lot of map control.
A lot of information here. Oh, flash coming in, but no push. Suni's still alive for now.
Suni with a good angle, but she needs support.
Yeah. Oh, Adi finds a good kill through the smoke. So Combat Trooper here. 5v4. Let's try and capitalize on this advantage. Trade each other out. Oh, yes. Okay, Chicago finds the kill. Oh, but gets instantly picked off after. 3v3 though. Still all to play for. Nala.
Oh my goodness.
Pika is unrelenting right now for Turkmenistan, not allowing any slip up. Now 2v3 retake onto this A side, like we were saying before. The
weapon shooting.
First kill. Has the info on the second one, but Pika again with 2 more headshots. This player is causing us some real issues here.
Pika, bringing the choo-choo train. Almost like a Pikachu.
Yeah.
Facts. Yeah, no. No, but she's certainly, yeah, she's testing their resolve right now. That's going to be a rough one to deal with. Good Molotov early. Bomb for Turkmenistan, moving over towards the B-bomb side. Nala has not really been tested too often. We've seen 1 rush so far. definitely caught him off guard, but now the utility coming in, spam, putting through. They did go for middle, but good trade. And Suni actually in a pretty decent position. That would allow one more player to cheat over, but she's gonna get outflanked, caught reloading, and goes down without even a fight. And here we go. Entry up towards the B bomb side as well. Mid player falls, and that leaves Water with quite a bit of a challenge. Has info, a lot, and they actually dropped the bomb. Now, how is she going to approach that? She knows the flank is coming in. Gets it. Good frag onto Skuchonka. Thanks for that name.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
We're doing our best here, guys.
How to break your tongue. Put a G after an S into a name. I mean, yeah, whatever. I'll just call it Jonka. Yeah, but Water. Found an AWP, a little bit of an upgrade. Nicely done. Could actually create an opportunity or two in the upcoming round with that. So holding on to that, probably the right decision, even though obviously it's going to take a little bit of restraint. Doing that at 129, you certainly want to start putting numbers onto that scoreboard.
Yeah. I think this and two these so that the pistol with a converted pistol you get the 10-4 and you're not completely out of the game yet, but yeah, big amount of time on that.
Well, at least I do have a bit of experience, right? The scoreline looks very similar to the first game. But once again, they kind of cut it really close to actually mount the comeback.
Finally, some pressure taken mid here on a equal weapons round.
Yeah, I like that. How is Suni going to react though?
Oh,
has a chance for them to come through
really
this
close.
mode.
If they walk, if she has some trigger discipline, she might be able to get more
go
than
through
one.
that.
Commits. She could try to spam one more here, but gets a good kill, good shows, good restraint, and comes back. 5v4.
I like that, and she knows there are at least 3 in mid.
You see
My
that?
goodness.
You see
what
that?
A...
Oh, the weapon! Take the weapon out. Pika gets the kill, and Chicago goes down behind her as well. But Adi finds another kill. Come on, it's 3v3. It's still playable. Still playable.
Okay, good frag on the AWP. Pika deletes Water though in Temple.
Goes down. Kenshi finds the kill on the raid boss, but the raid boss Pika is 22-5 currently.
That's just unfair. Come on, what's that? We don't want to see that. That's boring. Now Hex, nah. She's good. She's good. Yeah. Let Water cook. She'll come back. She'll put up a scoreline like that on T side.
Yeah, we are number one believers here. Come on.
What do you make of that comment in chat?
Which one?
53 hours? Is that actually 53 hours on Pika's account? This can't be right. Interesting. Either way, 1-11, huge comeback. About to start now? Question mark?
Come on, the second pistol really.
So far only Tokyo on the A side, so there is a little bit of a window, but they do take their sweet time. And
bit of a slower approach. Now they're running into the side. They found Tokyo. They need to take her down. Combat Shupa though is already here, gets 2 kills, and Tokyo's somehow still alive. Suni finally takes her down, but she's now left in a 1v4, and this is just unwinnable, unfortunately. Yeah, pistol, unfortunately. We were unable to convert it this time around, so 12-1. Now. Oh.
Is that...
Oh, I think we had a little technical...
Game crash?
Yeah, a little technical glitch here.
Unfortunately.
Switch back to us for a second.
Yeah, sorry, what the hell just happened?
That's alright. I guess... Give me a second. Do we see actually anything? No,
Yeah.
not yet. Yeah, well, 11 to... No, wait. 12 to 1, right? Was
yeah.
it?
It was 12-1. We need to see if we
rough.
can get a force, if the force comes in on the pistol, but
it's going to be rough either way. Never say never, I guess.
Yeah, let's try and be positive here, but I think Pika here is when I was saying, the first map we didn't feel like we could tell she was a good player, but the second map she absolutely took over. I mean, some of those shots in mid, like headshot machine, really. So
oh, for sure, absolutely. I mean, Anubi's complete playground. She just steamrolled everyone and everywhere. It's an interesting account. Not gonna lie. Just checked it on the Faceit page.
Oh, and we're back. We're back in game. I'm gonna switch us back in to see how this.
Ooh, we're still alive actually. Chicago 1-on-1
against the raid
bomb
boss.
picked up on the A side. Does she know?
She can try, and if she tries to run
where
to B here,
the CT is, and she should.
She runs to B. Maybe we can actually
16 HP. She
save
wasn't heard,
this.
so Pika should not. Well, she does have an inkling now that she's seen the bomb gone. Plant comes through. How is Chicago going to play this? Pika, here's her reloading. Okay, and she steps out back into the open. Unfortunate. That's not going to happen. So even a little bit rougher scoreline on the map 2 here. Yeah, I don't know.
13-1 in favor of Turkmenistan. Yeah, Pika was a bit too much here, I think, to deal with. I mean, finished with a 25.
Combat Chupa had a 131 ADR as well. So
yeah, for sure. But the 25 and 5 here is a pretty terrifying scoreline, and yeah, I mean that ancient seemed to be very, very well prepared as well for Turkmenistan. So yeah, I mean it's okay. First game of the day. Nothing to get too upset about. Just important to get into the groove, into the flow, get that first official, the shivers of the first official out of the way.
Exactly. Keep in mind, it is friendlies, so nothing really lost here.
Absolutely.
Even though I'm sure they expected a bit more of a competitive game against Turkmenistan. After all, on paper, it probably would have been the most doable of the matchups today. But who knows how much is really down to being a bit rusty, maybe not quite in the groove, in the flow so far. And
yeah, I mean, I think also
certainly a lot of chances to improve still.
Yeah, I think also on paper, I mean, sometimes paper doesn't tell the whole story, and yeah, doesn't necessarily mean that Turkmenistan is any weaker than Germany or Spain, or even stronger. Although on paper, like you said, yeah, the Faceit's level weren't that high, but hard to tell.
Yeah, but in the end, a game is a game, and it can go either way. And sometimes you feel it, and you just stomp your enemy, and sometimes you can't really find a foothold in the rounds. That's how it goes. That is CS. It always has been, always will be.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting to see how they adjust. Maybe also what maps we're going to see next. It's going to be really interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing more of them. And obviously, I would love to see a map win here and there as well.
Yeah. So just to recap, yeah, for those who are joining us, we played this first game against Turkmenistan. Fortunately, as you can see on your screens, Turkmenistan won 2-0. But first friendly, as we said, and now we are awaiting our next match of the day, which is going to start in a little bit. So we might have a bit of a break here in between the matches, and when we come back a bit later, we're going to be facing Spain at 5 p.m. currently. That was the scheduled time. I will await production if we move that schedule a little bit up, depending on how their previous game is also going. But yeah, so we will come back shortly. So stay tuned for when the stream. The stream will stay on. So stay tuned for when we come back.
Let's just leave it open. Let it running in the background.
Yeah.
As soon as you hear us talking again, we're live again.
See you soon.
stories of distant lands, realms I long to reach. Your voice, it beckons me to go to worlds unexplored, to leave behind my home and wander.
I've been searching for peace only. I've been counting on the hairs of time. Out of my body, out of my mind, desire to out of place, out of space, floating higher.
Feathers been calling, my enemies stalling, my people been balling, my team we been wildin'. Can't hit 100, we use basic tools. Strategies moving where we gotta move. There wasn't no option, no time on the clock, and no setting it back, and we gotta get profit. I'm standing on top of the glory, the road. We was just rebels, ain't do what was told. When they asked me how we leveled up, without us getting stuck, we just muscled up. This game spin, no one gotta tighten up, gotta muscle up, or you will get stuck in this game. I'm balling on top of that mountain, I'm on and I'm calling my mom and to tell her I'm good. I'm surrounded by family like back in the hood. I was falling from grace, I was misunderstood. Hey, the pressure will sit you right down, but I stood up. I mean what I say and I say what I mean. On the balcony screaming, they just let me be. We had to slow it down. What goes around comes around. Oh, the frequency different now. I was going through different rounds. Hey, it's crazy, the progress is hitting now. Ain't no sitting and lost and found. I found what I lost in a minute now. I was on the wrong path, I admit it now. My only option was to get it now.
I got it on both and I learned from the losses. My failure was friendship, I saw it was costing. Started like everyone had certain tools. Only difference is I knew what to do. Now everyone calling when progress is stalling. My stock is missing, my life it ain't boring. Ain't no more hitting me up when you lose. When it's time to wake up, see you hitting a snooze.
When they ask me how we leveled up, without us getting stuck, we just muscled up. This game spin, no one gotta tighten up, gotta muscle up, or you will get stuck in this game. Or you will get stuck in this game.
I'm on the pillow, and your whispers in the air. Got your face stuck in the mirror, and I keep finding your hair. Got a big box in my closet with the fall pictures we took. Oh, and I keep finding dog ears that you left in my books. Miss your hate, can I just crash over? Cause you crashed in like a tsunami. Woke up next to you so hungover. Sunlight painted stripes on your body. I'd give anything that I have for just another one of your nights. You can have an arm and a light, but just a minute more of your time. Just a minute more of your time. trouble, putting on a show. Like a domino, I fall. Another bottle, don't know what to say. Send me on my way to you. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. This is not a phase, my dear. Time heals the moment, but our hearts were frozen, don't disappear. You were scared from not knowing, but I got a feeling that I'll be right here for the rest of my life. Just know that I'll give you love you'll never wanna share tonight. Tonight. But if the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love, our attention is running, 5 seconds is burning a hole in our
we're back. And hello, welcome back after this long break that we took in between our match against Turkmenistan and our upcoming match against Team Spain. We are back here with Kairos.
Hello, folks. No pika on the server.
Yes.
It's gonna be all good now.
So maybe let's
that was a rough one the last time around. Bit of a cooler on Ancient for sure. Not really finding a way into the game.
Yeah.
Looking forward to finding out how it's going to go on Inferno, our first map on the Spanish matchup.
Indeed.
Should be an interesting one.
A very beautiful map to start us off with. And yeah, I mean, let's take a quick look at the lineups, I think, while we're out here. We have Team Switzerland against Team Spain. No changes currently in our team. And Team Spain lining up with AD, Happy Queen, Kakaulat, Marietta, and Sandropov. Again, strong apologies to the audience for the whatever butchering I've done to these names.
We don't care.
Yeah, it's I did what I could. They didn't come with instructions, so these are the lineups. On paper, a pretty strong team and quite a few level 10 facets. However, paper doesn't mean much, so let's hope that we can show some good stuff. The girls had some time to also get some practice in the meantime, so just keep themselves warm, because the Spain versus Germany game lasted quite a lot longer than ours.
Indeed. Yeah, blank sheet, fresh game, fresh start.
Exactly.
Hopefully they'll start off hot and strong. I'm certainly ready for a couple of highlights, and I'm really curious on how they will approach Inferno. Still, obviously, quite a lot of different moves you can do on the map. Playing it late, taking banana control, fight for apartments, very crucial. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, absolutely. Quite a nicely tactical map as well. So it's going to be interesting to see, like, this at the speed and the different conditioning maybe that they'll try to apply in defense in CT. So see if they try some aggressive pushes in banana and some B splits going on there. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this match. I think we can start moving to the knife round and bringing us into game. So we'll switch us over now, and here we are.
Sure.
With our beautiful knife round starting.
So far, I don't think they have.
Wow.
Wait, is it what?
Absolute. Okay. 3v2. Come on.
Is it actually a serious knife round? It doesn't seem to be. So they went for side picks then.
Yeah, by the looks of it, it was fairly friendly. All right.
It's all good. It's all good. Obviously, no big surprise. Spain will start on the CT side.
Indeed. Right. Let's see what our girls have cooked up for us here. What set plays we have in attack. In 3, 2,
Are you ready for the B rush?
1. Let's go. I'm ready.
It is not going to be a B rush. Okay, fair enough.
Hated.
Good thing. Quick out top middle. If they get a frag, they'll wrap the A side. If not, they might move towards B. Good entry. But still 3 players on the A side here.
And
ooh.
Yeah, that was a quick trades. In the entry was there, but the follow-up a bit lacking, and we all go down on the entrance of the site there. 1-0 start for Spain.
Quite a rough decision if you have a set go, and I know the call. But of course, if you wrap around the A side and you're still faced with 3 CTs, that's not exactly what you're banking on, right? So that go is quite obviously way more tailored to a 2-person A-hold than a 4-man stack. So yeah, unlucky. We'll find out in just a second whether they can actually get a cheeky little frag with pistols flying out of the apartments. They go running down the player. That's decent, and there is a chance
goes
for
down
a
at least.
bomb plant. Yeah.
Yeah, and the plant. Nice. That's very good for the economy here, actually. Sunni's down. Oh.
Objective down. Where are those bullets going?
Right.
Unfortunately, could have been a killer
Nala,
too.
yeah, Nala had the time there to shoot quite a little bit, but couldn't quite adjust the aim. But I mean, nonetheless, 1 kill and the bomb plant. We're not unhappy with that.
No, it's all good. I think the bomb plant is certainly helping them with the first solid buy round. After all, it's Inferno, you know, same old, same old. Playing it without utility is basically impossible. So really like them seeing to go for pretty much full nade sets. But the approach is going to be interesting, right? So obviously they have no idea how the Spanish team is going to approach that. Fairly sound, fairly defaulty. Little bit of overall here at top. Banana, 80. Ooh, Marietta actually getting a kill onto Adi. That's not how that was supposed to go.
Fortunately, so good entry there for Team Spain. But we have time. We have time to adjust here.
Absolutely, and I think it's very imperative that you do take that time, try to find out what exactly is the setup that Spain's playing. I'd like to see them throw away that AK at some point, actually, in Banana. Ooh, nice entry by Suni. Are they going to capitalize
good headshot
off of that, though? One rotation already coming in. They should have heard her move over. So grouping up in front of A, you should know that max 2 players are inside. Sticking around a little bit too long, though, Suni. Yeah. And now
Marietta trades the kill.
Is going to be up in a second. So still man advantage, or woman advantage in our situation here. Good.
Yeah, I mean, in-game, technically, they well, anyways, we'll not dwell longer on this. Oh, good entry.
You're right.
Only coming in backside.
That's a little bit tricky.
Water goes down here. We need to trade these 2 people on side. Chicago finally gets Sandra, but Happy Queen from the top.
Yeah, Happy Queen actually was allowed to stay out of that fight for so long that they didn't even know she was still up there. Unfortunately, it could have worked out fairly well. I think the call was the right one. Setup was nice.
Yeah, they needed to just be able to clear the site faster than they actually did. Like if they get the plant and lose 1 but trade the 2 on site, then it's a 2v2 post plant. It was fully playable, but yeah, Happy Queen and AD managed to hold on there. All right, Banana push coming in. Oof. Absolute carnage here, but we managed to get trade 1 back. Suni gets Marietta, but Nala goes down on the other side to AD. And now, well, bit of a complex situation here. AK picked up, but can she?
At least
get out of here?
Towards a player that's on her own.
Yeah,
that's going to be annoying.
Right across, but oh, okay. Somehow we managed to get through here, and now, okay, good kill. No, reload. Ooh. Okay, come on, good job, Suni.
Wild stuff. Obviously, unbeknownst to her, only 1 player left on the site itself.
Yeah,
Happy Queen actually rotated back over. I could imagine that actually.
Oh, good timing, good timing. Ooh. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. I mean.
Oh, that's sad. That could have been so cool.
Yeah. Still 2 good kills for Suni though, so at least, you know, good for the morale there. And now an actual buy round coming in. So that was an eco. So in the end, good to do some damage to the
Spain's
economy.
Changing up quite a bit, right? So they did play 4 players on the A side pistol round. After that, they fought top banana. And now we're in a very default 3-2 setup. That's nice. Interestingly, they do take a little bit more time to actually fight for top banana, taking quite a lot of damage. Nice little pop flash would be swell here. Flash is good, but gets dodged. And that nets Spain
Good double up
an
there
early
for
frag.
Spain.
A lot of damage taken on AD though.
Nala has her AWP, so line is still very much there. Interesting to pick this up in attack on T side here. Okay, let's see this coming out of the smoke. Need to trade it. Yes, Marita goes down, but do they expect the second player? They need to clear backside. Suni goes to check.
Where's the trade?
Push. We need to get this trade. Nice.
Okay, there we go.
Good job. All right, 3v2 now. Bomb down. Nala has an important line here. She needs to get the skill. Just above the shoulder. Cannot find Sandra.
It's all good though.
3v2.
3-2, good positions.
Retake attempt is coming in.
As long as they play off of each other, Nala should.
Oh!
Ooh, never mind. About to say, should have
Sandra
a
gets a kill onto Addy, but
now it gets dicey. Question is, how long will water be?
Spam. Nala gets the kill onto Sandra.
Oh, please. No.
And Happy Queen decided to stick.
And she didn't bring the AWP, okay.
Oh, that's rough. That's really rough.
Okay, cool. Just
unfair to lose that round.
Just convince yourself they had that round. That round was won.
Yeah.
And on we go.
Yeah,
it's still
really
good.
A shame to not convert that.
Good entry, so good pacing really. Quite liked how they moved in together, not too far apart. Were able in the end to actually find a trade frag on the side. Interesting.
Nice. When he gets a kill again. She's getting a lot of good entries actually.
Yeah, she's doing work in Banana. That's really nice to see.
Yeah, it's really good timings here. Oh. Showed a little bit too much there, took some damage. I mean, ID and Sandra are low HP, so this is a round's completely playable here.
Adi is in a huge position. If she just stays there for a while, she probably would have gotten a frag.
And a lot of util thrown backside here, but no, but the corner. Oh, it's so sad. Both Adi and Nala go down now. Now it's Chicago's by herself. Can she find the timing here?
2 players fairly low, so
not impossible.
If she decides to actually move away from the A side,
they have the information now.
That could get spicy, but if she decides to actually move in, there's absolutely no way Spain won't
good
trade.
Fire, but only gets one, unfortunately. Not much in these rounds, but yeah, some key timings just a little bit off, and we get very much punished for any mistake we make here.
Like to see that. Time for a quick timeout.
Yeah. See what.
And the good thing is they have a lot of positives really to take from those first couple of rounds. Good entries in Banana. Not too much aggression down from the CTs in Banana as well. So they can fight for that space. And they do find the kills and the entries where they're looking for them. It's just mid-round to late round. Not everything is quite as decisive as you would like to see it. But if they can kind of keep the foot on the gas towards later in the rounds, those rounds are absolutely winnable most of the time.
Indeed. Indeed. Let's see if this tack pose can actually... Apologies, I had a quick sneeze there. If this tack pose can actually give us a the boost that we need, some solutions. I mean, coaching perspective always sees some more things that the players don't. So let's see if coach was able to give us some ideas.
For somewhat of a quick execute. After all, considering their utility.
Change the tempo a bit.
They are fairly light on nades.
Marietta gets kill, but is instantly traded. For now, 2 for 2, 3 for 2. Sandra gets Nala as well. AWP still up for Team Spain.
Very well timed, aggressive move. Oh, unfortunately, the
good trade though.
Trade comes in, yeah, but just a split second too late. Could have been a 2v2. Now Adi needs to do it on her own, and Sandra just ice cold swings out wide into the open.
Very precise timing there. It's a good headshot.
Nasty little aggression from the CTs coming out there.
Yeah.
Pushing into second mid. Certainly felt a little bit caught off guard. And now, a bit of a scruffy round, a couple of deagles. We haven't seen too many deagle highlights so far. I'd be ready for one. There we go.
Oof, good call, good call. Absolute nice caster call right there.
two more, please. Nana has been offered up. Obviously, can't really fight for that. Adiletten almost had the chance. Is she ready? Certainly saw her. Picks up Sandra. Lovely done. And
nice. Finally, we have a important advantage here. 5v3.
This is going to be a message. Can they actually convert this? What are they going
really
to
important for the morale. Okay. Happy Queen again playing.
Only an SMG up in abs. You don't really need to care about that all that much, but make sure to clear
clear the backside, and Marietta should not be allowed to get 2 kills here. She really shouldn't. It goes from a 5v3 to a 3v2.
And by now, obviously, rotation has been coming in, and
a bit wide from Nala. And Suni's left alone. Oh, that's really really sad.
That's the third time Spain got a double kill in an incredibly crucial situation. That's very, very unfortunate. Gotta be thorough.
Wow. Yeah, these backside clears like aren't coming in, like all the angles, all the boxes. Like we're not really clearing everything, and to be fair, they're also punishing us like extensively every time. You know, there's no whiff coming in, like multi-frags every time something isn't cleared. So
if they're given the chance to run away with a multi-kill, then yeah, they do so quite consistently.
Yeah. Oh, good
flash. Massive opening.
Need to get the kill behind that. Nice. Marietta goes down. Instantly traded by the
already
shot.
Rotation is already in place.
We have a lot of time though. There's time to go back. Good shot by Suni once again. I'm really a big fan of these openings that she's getting on the AWP. Now please check above the box. Please check this. Nice. Good job.
There we go.
There we go. 4v2. Bomb down. Come on, let's convert this round.
Careful though. Suni as well as Water are very low. One stray bullet is going to take care of them. So make sure you don't overpeak. Make sure you be deliberate in holding your angles. Otherwise, if you swing out a little bit too wide, can get dangerous. But there we go. Well done, Nala.
There we go. First round coming in.
And what a nice little play. I really like those Molotovs top banana together with the flash, letting them scale up. One of the defenders had to move forward out of the flames. The other one fell back. Brilliantly split the two.
Yeah.
And made the entry onto the side much more easy this way. And those are the factors. Those are the little details I'm really, really happy to see. That works
Yeah.
very well, and obviously it certainly helps. As soon as hitting some bangers here.
Yeah, like taking out the AWP there was super important, and allowed that push onto site. And this time we actually cleared all the angles properly, so we're not caught out by some multi-kill happening from an angle we didn't clear. And this was super good, like you said. So I think the ideas are there. It's just like a few mistakes here and there that we get punished on every time, because the rounds are close, like we saw in the Turkmenistan game. I think similar things that will improve with more practice for sure.
Yeah, it's fairly minute little details that can make a huge difference, of course.
Flash turned away from by Sandra. Second
Smoke,
one coming
smoke's
in.
very dangerous.
But
Smoke's very dangerous. That was terrible smoke. Shouldn't really commit after that, I guess.
yeah.
But they still have 2 players in apps. Ah, of course, they're smoked off. And pushing that is
Now the
too
crunch is
risky.
coming in there onto Suni, and the bomb is down in an impossible position.
And Ala and Adi, of course, not really in the
It's a
position
shame
to
because
support
it
him
was a
in
round
there.
where the economy could have been broken here for Spain.
It was. Or rather, it would have been.
But can't do much more than that. Yeah. 1-4. Yeah. Unlucky there as well. Little mistake on the smoke, but
She dodged the flash as well, fairly nicely up on the roof, of course. But yeah, there is that change of elevation with the roof that obviously provides you with a very different angle. Oh, quick peek down banana. Trade should come in. Unfortunately doesn't. Okay, there we go. Nala actually chucks a nade up there. Nicely done. They lost the bomb. Oh, that's rough. Alright, it's not a big problem. You can recover that. But you will have to expand a little bit of utility for it. They know at least 2 more players are in banana. That's not really a big reason why they shouldn't be anymore. Oh my goodness, what a swing and what a hit.
Tried the wide swing Ferrari peak, but it didn't really pay off there. Steady aim from Kakalat here. 3v4, it's still playable. Yeah,
they still have smokes and flashes.
They just need to recover
Put down
the
a smoke
bomb,
right.
Look where the bomb is.
Right at the bomb, maybe.
Yeah, but one player infiltrated already the close angle on the right, so they might look for a wraparound here.
Oh, please take out your gun. Please take out your gun. I can't watch that.
Oh,
nice.
Yes, Adam.
Nice.
That's what we want. And Chicago.
In Chicago,
gets a kill
actually.
On Marietta too. Great. I mean, now it's fully playable. 2v2. Come on. They have the wraparound.
Have a look at the clock. It's only 20 seconds.
They know. They need to fight this. Wota gets the kill. No! She gets double headshot while spraying. Happy Queen taking out our hopes and dreams with that spray transfer. 10-1. Oh,
that's gutting, dude.
Yeah. When these things happen, it's like when it's just like nothing really goes your way, because that was a really good play, a good recovery for the whole round. And then to get a spray transfer double headshot like that while moving a bit. Oh, yeah, as you say, gutting. Adi goes down, spam through the smoke. And Wota find a kill here. We
at least survives against the AWP, but oh my goodness, how
look at his timing! Oh, she came from under. Sandra takes both of them out from sewer, and now left with Suni in a 1v5.
And look at the CTs. They're just chasing her down. They're running her down. There's no way in how you're gonna take that AK with you.
Oh, well, I mean, it was the side switch anyway, but.
Oh,
okay.
Right. Well, yeah, tier 2. Okay, 1 round. Could have been a couple more for sure. Should have been probably actually.
Yeah, I mean, would have been no complaints on a 9-3. At the very least, like you say, but Yeah, Team Spain is not letting us get away with mistakes. That's for sure.
That's probably exactly the point. Even a 7-5 could have been on the cards there, absolutely. Now, unfortunately, I could imagine that playing the CT side against Spain here might even be a little bit more of a challenge.
Well, let's see. See how the preparation also is on this map.
But who knows?
Comeback's always possible.
I like their setup. Playing 1 towards B to start it off, making sure Nala does not go down early on. Oh, and Adilaten with a nice pickup on the flank. Now it should be absolutely clear. This is going to be a B hit. What are you still doing on A short? Get moving.
On this. Oh, that's so unfortunate. She doesn't even get one. 4v4. Yeah, it's playable. It's not an easy retake on the B side, but do we have some util? We have one nade. Okay, thrown in.
Yeah, one nade, but not
and one
really,
kit as well.
Not really a target for the nade.
Alright. Ooh, water goes down. We need to trade her.
At the support.
How is she still alive?
Musana coming in.
They need to come in.
Flash is kind of.
They need to push this.
For a sec.
Ade goes down and Chicago goes. Alright. That's a shame. The round wasn't a bad start there, but the fact we weren't able to trade IED for so long after Wata went down was really, really punishing there. Made the retake
who was on
impossible.
B side with Nala there? One rotated over fairly quickly. Was actually in time, I believe, but unfortunately, I don't think she could make it onto the side. So Nala kind of was on her own against 4.
Yeah,
I used fairly difficult water. Eagle.
Right.
Is she going to hit the timing?
SMGs. No. Oh. Okay, now I get 2 kills with 3 kills. Go down instantly. The force paying off here for Team Switzerland.
Okay, take your time now. Take your time. Don't give up any free frags.
4v2.
4v2. Let the other 2 come in.
Plant is down.
Help each other out.
Bomb plant is down.
Oh, that's dangerous. That's very dangerous.
Goes down. Oh, Chicago with a nice shot here. Oh, kill. Another body shot here. And
lovely.
Nice. All right.
That's not right.
A second round secured. Force paying off here. And yeah, I mean, we're going to have to force for the rest of the game anyway. Because,
of course, yeah.
At this point, 12-2.
But keep in mind, Spain played that actually quite well. Two players on side against 4. Instead of actually just curling up in the side, they decide, okay, let's go top banana. We'll fight whatever comes on the flank. And as it happens, it was 2 people. So had they actually won those fights in banana, they would have ended up in a 2v2, which was absolutely winnable again. So nicely done. And I think those quick decisions under a lot of pressure is quite often what can make the difference, right? Pop out top mid. Only 1 frag is not going to be enough for Chicago. Suni with the chance, though. Oh, that's rough. That would have been bomb. Could have been massive. And Nala instantly dinked. Down to 1 HP. Looking rough. Not gonna lie, don't really see many ways they could find back into that.
Measly 1 HP on Nala, but I mean,
yeah,
Water is full.
Absolutely to go.
She's full. She's gonna go mental here. Come on, let's believe this. Time is ticking away.
Still a flash on Nala. Yeah. This might actually.
Time is ticking away here. We need to move.
Molotov into pit. Okay. Swing first kill.
Good damage backside, but we need to.
Time's ticking.
Good swing back Akalat, and unfortunately, Team Spain takes the first map 13-2 on Inferno. Yeah, definitely not the easiest of starts for our girls here.
No, for sure not, and I really do kind of feel bad for them because once again, just like what was it, Anubis against Turkmenistan. It just doesn't really reflect how they matched up against each other. I think they had a lot of really, really good plays. They had a lot of very nice entries. It just wouldn't want to pass over the finish line, really. So yeah, rough first map could have entirely gone differently. I don't know whether it would have been enough had they won, I don't know, 3-4 rounds maybe on the T side instead of only one. It at least would have given them a chance, to actually have something to work with on the CT side. Alas, wasn't to be, and back to Ancient we go. On the next map.
I think it's like getting punished so hard on some of like these small mistakes that don't even translate onto more than one round on the first side. I think was excessively punishing. And
absolutely.
hard to come back when you're back against the wall. 11-1. It's really hard to ask to come back
obviously
from there.
It's just absolutely impossible to have anything go wrong at that point. And after the first half, where you had like, I don't know, 6-7 situations where the luck just wasn't on your side, or where a little slip up really led to you losing rounds, to have exactly no margin whatsoever on the CT side is obviously pretty rough.
Yeah.
But once again, a lot of good plays, a lot of good moves, and I'm quite pleased really with how they move, how they obviously communicate. There's a lot there to work with.
Yeah, let's see what this next map is going to reserve to us. Let's see if we have some solutions here to put in some more rounds. I think even if we don't win the map necessarily, but getting some more rounds on the board, even for practice purposes on both T side and CT side, is really important here, considering these are friendly matches.
Yes, so, that's a very good point, actually. The more the better, for sure.
Yeah,
it also
should be there.
lets you really get a feel for what you can work on, right? Ancient, they've played a full CT round so far.
Yeah, they've had a good warm up on this map, so I think I'm hoping we can get something more complete this time around again from the Turkmenistan game. I mean, like we said, Pika not in the lobby, at least on the Team Spain side, like everybody had played pretty good, but there wasn't one player absolutely demolishing the lobby. So I think that's also helps better to see like some strats, try out some set plays, and the rounds were longer. It wasn't just one person running around killing everyone. So I think
that's right.
Yeah. So yeah, let's see this Ancient. I think what we were saying in the previous map about mid control, I think we were a bit too passive, especially on CT in terms of taking the mid controls. We were allowing a lot of infiltration coming into the donut area as well, and then allowing them to go into spawn and cut off any form of rotation. I think that should have been something that they realized themselves and that they talked about after the Turkmenistan match. I'm hoping to see some improvement onto this.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I could imagine very well that they decided for themselves, maybe we should have a little bit more focus, expend a little bit more our resources early in the round, right? It's not too much that you need, but you need it constantly if you really want to go for the fight. And obviously, even if you do, there is still the possibility, of course, of good flashes that catch you out, of decisions that need to be made, how many people you actually commit to it, and where you go from there. So, but at least going for it, trying it, seeing how it works out, would certainly be a nice step, and also would, of course, in turn then define how they do approach the side holds. because obviously if you do decide to fight for middle, your sides will be weakened significantly at the beginning of the rounds, and you need to account for that, be it with utility, well-placed utility, or just having a slightly more passive setup, so you can deal with eventual rushes that might come in should you have success in middle.
Yeah, absolutely. And like while we were explaining all of this, all 10 players have now connected into the lobby, so we should be getting in game very shortly here. But yeah, I think looking forward to seeing some adaptations, some improvements. I mean, I think as we were saying, all these games, like any amount of extra rounds that they're getting under their belts is for sure going to be really helpful to improve. There's still like about 2 months until they actually play the European qualifiers, so a lot of time to work on these strats and on the synergy inside the team, communication, calling. So yeah, I think let's try and hope they get quite a few rounds here, so that they can practice as much as possible.
Of course, and for our rules' sake, let's keep in mind we do have another match upcoming after that, so would certainly be for the mental side a bit of a soothing element if you actually can make it a little bit competitive here on Ancient, and I'm sure they will do whatever they can. Our lovely production, easy for Switzerland. Okay,
Yes.
I see the confidence.
Yes, that's what we like to see inside the chat.
Without a shadow of a doubt, I mean, I've said it a couple of times. I've said it in the last matchup against Turkmenistan. I've said it in the last map. The chances are there. The ability is there. The teamwork is there. Whether to win or not, this is something that, well, obviously we'll have to wait and see. But at least to get, double-digit rounds maybe, or at least close to it, that's without a shadow of a doubt on the cards here.
Yeah, 100%. And I think that's, that should be the objective, round by round, not really look at the score line, just take it slowly. And at the end of the day, like, best thing is when you start looking at, you start falling far behind, you get snowballed in a bit, and it can be a bit hard to really like keep the mental up. So I think just round by round and focus on that, focus on what they've practiced and they know how to do, and go from there.
That's really good also to see, even when things are not going their way. For example, on Inferno, really not much went their way, and still, they kept their composure. They tried to set up rounds the way they were intending to. They didn't go all of a sudden for
rushes
incredibly
or
crazy
random
pushes, random
absolutely.
and silly peaks and whatnot. We didn't really see that, so that speaks volume for the mental mindset, right? That they do find themselves in, and that's really, really good to see, and I'm really impressed by that.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and we were in the lobby with them like right before the game started, and we were hearing them also like some good spirit and some good motivation for sure. Chicago and Sunni, the loud ones in there to keep everyone's morale up and get some laughs out of everyone. So definitely something nice to see in a team, and something that definitely will help to get the preparation and the mental side right from here until when the European qualifiers actually will come up. We are shortly going to get into the knife round. Let's see if it's a serious one or if it's a planned one. Here we go. I will now bring us in game.
And they indeed decide to start on the T side. Smart move. I really like to see that. A little bit of a blowout last time around on Ancient. Make sure you get those reps in on the T side as well.
They're gonna start on the CT side, I imagine.
Are they? Well, production thinks it's going to be a CT start.
Yeah.
Did I get trolled by what I read in chat?
I think you might have gotten trolled.
I did. Or maybe I'm just incredibly stupid and can't read.
You're good. Team Switzerland is starting on CT. So
okay, fair enough. All right.
We have not been trolled.
No forced T-side experience then. Well, just win your rounds, win your game, and you'll get to play a couple of T rounds in the end, I guess then.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, big run up mid. Marietta gets a kill on Chicago. Suni is there to trade though. Gets
Suni
one. Can she get another one? Yes.
Big kills coming in from Suni. Where's the rotation? Rotation is in CT. Water with the taps, trying to find
jump spam
someone
was,
on the cross.
It's very effective.
Spain instantly draws back, falls back, off the side. Solid
ID
control
gets
over Donut.
kill onto Adi. Now it's a Water gets. Oh, can she get the kill here? ID gets. Yeah, very unlucky. Very unlucky. The infiltration timing was there, but she couldn't quite find the headshot. The spam with the pistol really hard to find. And the first pistol goes over to Team Spain.
Yeah, it's an ungrateful distance really to fight Glocks on such close range, right?
Absolutely.
But once again, Suni's still running hot. Getting 2 kills in Donut there, that's actually quite impressive.
The second one, she literally jumped on top of her to take her out. So yeah, no, it's good.
But you look at that. Good.
Chicago gets a good opening kill.
Everyone on the B side.
Oh, Marietta gets a trade.
Moving here. A lot of damage already done.
Can Suni find another kill? Water gets a kill. Oh, she jumps again. Water gets another one. But unfortunately, in the end, Sandra cleans up 2 more kills. But really good damage, to be honest, for an eco round. Good stack.
Good damage, good call, good stack.
Only 2 weapons carried over from Team Spain, so pretty healthy bonus round here to break the economy. All right, this round really important here. A lot of util. I'm liking this. I'm liking this space taking here. Yeah.
Adi and Water deciding to fight for that.
Happy Queen getting mollied,
through lane, and Water needs to be ready now.
Gets both kills, both 1v1s, won by Adi and Water here. Excellent work. Really happy to see this. Yeah, we were talking about this in the pregame. I mean, taking that mid control was really important on the CT side, and they hadn't done enough of that against Turkmenistan, and there we go. That was a pretty good play.
Instantly, Spain obviously under a lot of pressure to create anything, something really. Almost out of thin air, Adiletten, nicely pick up onto Marietta, Lurker in mid. And this is exactly what it makes really difficult for the Ts, because attacking bomb size, being down on manpower is always really rough.
Nice shot by Suni. Can she get the second one?
Decides to wait for her teammates. Plays it seriously, like it. Closing down middle, cutting off any rotation back out of Donut.
Oh.
Needs to commit to the side.
Yeah, Suni not scared of the AK peek and gets a nice headshot onto Sandra. I mean, yeah, I'm really impressed by Suni here. Like she's compared to the first game, she's like stepped up a lot here and getting a lot of big kills. So yeah, really good. And bonus, first weapon round for us converted, and now a pretty weak buy.
Thanks to the couple of kills, right? In the second round stack.
Yeah. And the early round mid pressure. Oh, big fight here mid, and Wout unfortunately goes down. Good flash here for me.
Dangerous.
Oh,
dangerous.
Careful from Adi. Oh, great spray transfer though. Great spray transfer. She manages to get 2. It's 3v3. Oh, Nala gets a kill on the other side of the map. Sandra goes down.
That kill from Nala, massively important. Absolutely huge.
They withstood the first wave of pressure. Candidate's angle. Oof. Just gets away here. Can Nala find Happy Queen?
Interesting situation. There is a T already past B. Nala, I don't think she has that on her screen.
I think she knows, but...
Might be an easy frag for Kakao should she decide to actually push the matter. In the meantime, though, Chicago's still on site without Kakao knowing
and she's
about
checking
it.
these timings are crazy. She might run into her. She finds her with the spam, and Happy Queen goes down to Chicago. And now
Nala has
Bomb
no
is
idea.
down. It's a 1v3. I mean, I think she does. I think she does. The awareness is there, and 2-2. Great work
Dude,
here.
was that called before?
I
That
mean,
clearly looked very deliberate.
yes.
She actually was looking for her.
Yes.
Nicely done. I like it.
Very happy to see this round. Really good play, and good job on Chicago to also anchor the round. Oh, I think small disconnection here from Sandra.
Instant disconnect. Set up the supporting programs, you know, classic.
Yeah. I don't see a tech pause.
It is a well.
Yeah.
No, it's actually not even a Nika round. It is a force buy. So I guess they will play it out.
Yeah.
Not entirely sure what the rule set is anyway.
Yeah, not sure. I think if the disconnection happened after the timer, I don't think they can stop the round.
Yeah, I think
depends on the rulebook, like you said. But yeah, but if they're playing, I mean, they should know. So if they're able to pull a tech pose or not. Ooh, Nala here got a really good timing. She's completely behind them, but oh, ID seems to expect this. Chicago's there. If they trade this, it's gonna be huge, but Nala gets the kill. No need for a trade. Wota goes down to Marietta. And now Adi has a big responsibility here. Flash coming in, and yeah, good swing from Happy Queen.
okay,
Suni's right behind them.
Suni's still in position. Suli's in position to actually close down.
Marietta saw her, and Nala was just a little bit late to cover for her.
Step too late.
She saw her though. She saw her. Ooh.
Good nade.
Good nade there. Quite a lot of damage.
Molotov, maybe.
Do we have anything else here?
Molotov will prevent her from coming out, so they do have.
They need to try and clear this backside. Oh, they lined up to the spam.
How often do we need to actually witness that?
Oh. These backside clears are punishing us so hard on so many different maps. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah. A little bit of a lineup, not much you can do. Pistol round, we do have
I'm just going to ask our observer if we can get the weapons overlay back on, just to see how it's looking this round.
Yes, I will bring it back on.
Fairly default setup here.
Yeah.
Hoping to find something with the pistols upon entry.
There.
Macau obviously already close to B-side. Nala's Deagle could be really dangerous here. But it looks as if they decided against pushing the matter. Spain moving back into mid.
Adi survives this. Oof. We have an 80 versus Adi battle here.
That's right.
Suni with the nade in her hand gets caught out here.
Was about to pick off. Nice off angle from 80. And Chicago might want to carry over that M4.
Yeah, I think best to save here. I mean, this Deagle as well. Not. I wouldn't throw it in the trash.
Yeah, but I'd try to upgrade, right? I mean, Nala,
maybe an exit frag
here. Where
here.
they exit. If you can get a rifle in your hands, lovely.
Yeah.
If not, nothing lost really.
Absolutely. Maybe some exit frag here. Some good timing. Here's the steps. Swings out. Ooh, gets the first. Almost gets the second as well. Good timing for an exit frag. And
yeah,
in the meantime, Chicago is showing us her beautiful skin. And saving. I think it's nice. You're not a fan.
No, I'm not. Never been. I don't know. I don't know. Red and blue doesn't go together too well for me.
We will make sure to report this to her after the game. To change skin. That's clearly been the issue.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, what else could it be?
Yeah, nice.
Okay, once again,
good pressure mid here.
Yeah, definitely taken.
And a quick A reaction here. Yeah.
Oh,
very fast rotation. And Suni here has a lot to do. She's alone and can't find the kill.
Yeah, Spinny committing to the fight.
Popped off immediately, but Nala gets a kill through the smoke here. Lady goes down.
Big spam could have been good. A lot of util thrown into Donut. And Chicago.
I mean, it's playable. 4v4.
Oh,
she saw the leg. She saw the leg. Nice spam here. Sandra goes down. Marietta finds Wota, and now Nala goes down as well. 1v2 here for Chicago. She has to go for it.
Very little time on the clock still, unfortunately. So, you know.
Well, I guess she.
You don't want to really commit
now.
Yeah.
Right now she's got
Marietta
someone waiting for her. Oh, but Chicago gets the kill.
From the
unfair
back line,
2v1
Happy.
from Happy Queen, but goes down as well. I mean, at least some good damage on the exit, but yeah, not a very pleasant economic situation for Team Switzerland here. It's forced on a pistol only round probably. Wow, full buy coming in from Team Spain, full util, full everything.
Confident we'll be seeing a bit of a play coming out from them, indeed. Pushing down the B ramp this time around. Going all in is a nice try, you know, if you find someone brilliant. Of course, if you don't, then that's that, basically. Bit of a gamble, with the consequence that, of course, Bomb is gonna run straight to A. And most they can hope for is really that the Spaniards will get greedy and try to find them. Okay, never mind. They don't.
There's a reload. Nice. Chicago gets the kill. Can she pick up the weapon and get the second one? Oh, no, she can't.
Too many people around.
Yeah.
Burn.
But I'm liking, I mean, again, it's an eco round. It's good to try stuff. You know, get some initiative ongoing. Doesn't work out, it's alright. It's good to practice.
Yeah, for sure. Fairly significant round coming up here. Another buy round, scoreline 2-6. And absolutely assertive in the mid control. And once again, a fast move onto the B side now.
Yeah. Chicago is backside here.
Not giving up an early frag here would be very important.
Good spam here by Nala, trying to get something. Chicago gets a kill, but gets traded out by Marietta immediately. 4v4 though, like everything to play for here. Everything to play for. They had a good timing, but gets mollied out. And now Happy Queen finds Nala as well, and Rota goes down. Suni can't do anything else. It's a shame actually, because this round wasn't like. It wasn't a bad retake situation, just that Molly really doing a lot of damage in favor of Team Spain.
The util basically forces you to make a decision whether you want to instantly challenge for the retake, or whether you want to run the clock very low and retake late. Both has obviously its advantages and disadvantages. This time around they went for the quick retake, they felt pressure to go instantly. Oh my, nice shot by Nala. Lovely done. Stick around. I want to see. I want to see her go for it again.
5v4. Oh, unlucky.
Okay.
You get the second one. Happy Queen gets away with like 10 HP, but Chicago goes down. So does Suni. Marietta gets the kill. Candice deagled. Bring Wota some joy.
But the point I wanted to make is, if you decide, or if you're forced into an immediate retake, it obviously challenges you to be very clear about your intentions. And I feel like they just did not hit the exactly right timing. Whether they could have or not, difficult to say due to the Molotovs that were dumped on B long. But it all kind of gets very hectic for a while, and just like that, all the
spams out Happy Queen. Can she get one more? Nice headshot there. Not too careful that. I mean, it's not over till it's over, right? Can she find something else? AK in hand. White swing
would
doesn't
have
pay
had
off.
to be a very, very nice shot there.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
But
difficult
making
situation, but yeah.
a bit more expensive, I guess. Not that it really has a huge impact. After all, we have 80 on over 10k, even after the buy, as well as Marietta. So money really not so easily broken here.
Absolutely. Again, good mid pressure here. Like, what's been interesting with Team Spain is that the moment they see the util mid, they just immediately take a decision and rush one of the sites. So this has been a pretty good reaction from them. But this time they left the bomb in spawn and are starting to path to B, but haven't really committed yet.
Massive change of pace. Late full execute coming in.
Water gets a good kill on Marietta though.
First pick, that's
And-
nice. Might deter them.
Oh, Happy Queen finds her.
Oh,
And Chicago as well, but Nala takes down Kakulat on the other side and goes down herself right after. 2v3, it's not unplayable. Hadi maybe has a timing here.
this could be
Don't
huge.
expect her. Nice shot. Nice shot
Oh
by
my
Suni.
goodness,
It's a
Suni
2v1.
as well.
It's a 2v1.
Flank.
They have no idea where this
Should
player
be
is.
aware.
Good smoke.
Yeah, but they're aware the flank
Good
is
smoke,
there.
good smoke. They see the molly. Flash coming in as well. Oof. Adi gets taken out.
Oh no.
Ah, yeah. And Suni can't readjust, and Sandra finds the clutch in a 1v2. Again, a shame because they've done a really good job winning their fights and
Yep.
retaking the space there. And yeah, they had no idea where Sandra was coming from because she had infiltrated spawn. A bit unlucky, she still had all her util there to use on the post plant. But again, very close round. A shame we get punished on
Absolutely, well
the
fought.
little things.
Immediate A rush. Suni about to be tested here. Molotov
throws
is
the
down.
util.
Good nade.
Nice, good spam.
the
Good
SMG.
spam. A lot of damage here. Nice.
Massive
Water gets a
damage.
kill. I think they're
but
all
she needs-
very low here. They're all
Yeah,
very
she
low.
needs
It's
to survive that.
gets run down by Sandra. Nice
It's
nade
good to
here.
see to-
By Nala. Throws one more. All the util being spammed into this corridor here. Can they find something more? Sandra with a white swing on Daddy catches her out a little bit. 2v3. Still playable here. We need to find a
Yeah,
kill.
but the
Oh, and
chest is up. They know exactly where they are.
there's an AWP
Solid
here.
positions. One already on the flank.
There's the walk through smoke. Nala gets a good kill. Tries to spam the box on backside. Kakulat hiding away with her AWP, waiting for her teammate to flank around. Now the barrel popping out, and 80 closes out this half. 10-2 for Team Spain. Yeah?
Yeah. What to say? I mean, close but no cigar. I guess closing the rounds is
Yeah.
certainly something that
They will need to work on.
that's on the table, right? They do manage to end up in a lot of winnable situations, and quite often it is the last few steps that are maybe a little bit too uncoordinated, or you just run. Did they just run past Kakao?
I think they might have to run past each other
Oh
again.
no!
Yeah. We didn't even have time to
Yeah, the devil is in the detail.
explain what happened
It's nice
there.
it's nice to be able to get through donut, but you have to need the back of that little nook there. And if you obviously move past someone, it can be the crucial couple of seconds for support to come in, and that's exactly what happens. And by the time they turned around and addressed the issue, all the CTs were surrounding them already.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah. Shame to lose the second pistol like this. Now, bit of a yeah. Oh, some shotgun from Sandra. Tried to get some kills here in Chicago. Unfortunately, it's taken out first. Oh, what a good fight here. 250 doing damage. AD goes down. Happy Queen trying to spam here, but doesn't find the kill. Bomb is down. Wota gets another one. Center is dead finally. Marietta trades her back. So it's a 3v3, but the bomb is down for Team Switzerland. Need to try and get a timing here. Happy Queen swings out, gets a kill onto Suni, and Adi doesn't have the time to react, gets rushed.
And our utility, obviously, easy to just throw bodies onto the side. Yeah, that's simple retake against non-armored clocks. But at that time, the goal of the round obviously already was secured. So bomb planted, a little bit of extra money. Certainly weapon advantage going into round number 15 here.
Yeah, and good damage
AKs across the board, and on the CT side still I think 3 or 4 SMGs in play. So
yeah, and we see Team Spain pushing into
mid
right away, and Adi's taking out right away. So we're talking about the importance of the mid control, and we saw it there as well.
Exactly, the commitment out alone into middle, pretty ballsy. I can understand it, you know. You probably do count on them having SMGs, but they can get very close with them, and that's exactly what Marietta tries to do. With the jump
the
up,
infiltration, Chicago gets a really good kill after the flash.
Need to first frag, the spray down once again, 2 kill, and
Wota goes down, and that's a 3v1. Suni is alone, she needs to try and isolate some of these fights.
This needs to be a masterclass.
Puts the molly down. We've seen some great shots from her today. Molly thrown into backside, she's trying to make them panic a little bit, not moving, not giving anything away. She does have a player coming in behind her.
Exactly, and that will make it impossible for the others to move, and the headshot angle behind the default plant box will seal the deal.
Absolutely. And a second 13-2 in favor of Team Spain. Again, I think a rougher scoreline than actually than what actually we saw during the rounds, but yeah, nonetheless, like Team Spain clearly superior for the time being. But I did like the improvements we saw in Ancient compared to the Turkmenistan game. I think we saw quite a few ideas being thrown out there, especially on the CT side. So I think that's what we take away here.
For sure, absolutely. I would have liked for them to start on the T side. Would have loved to see a couple more ideas, approaches on the T side on Ancient. Who knows? Maybe we'll get to have the pleasure in the next matchup then. Which would be Germany, I think.
Exactly. Yeah, Team Germany is our next matchup, and it should be at 8 p.m. in theory. So we have another extended break. So for those of you who haven't had the dinner yet, if you want to have an early dinner, like this is the time, and you can keep the stream on in the background. We'll play some music for you guys, and we'll see you back here in around an hour and a half, an hour and 40 minutes.
Yeah,
we'll be back later. Bye.
tight. To laughter and long nights we left behind. We were young, wild under open skies, chasing horizons with open eyes. Yeah, I walk along where we once ran through streets stories of distant lands, realms I long to reach. Your voice, it beckons me to go to worlds unexplored, to leave behind my home and wander.
I've been searching for peace only. I've been counting on the hairs of time. Out of my body, out of my mind, desire to out of place, out of space, floating higher.
Feathers been calling, my enemies stalling, my people been balling, my team we been wildin'. Can't the hunted, we use basic tools. Strategies moving where we gotta move. There wasn't no option, no time on the clock, and no setting it back, and we gotta get profit. I'm standing on top of the glory, the road. We was just rebels, ain't do what was told. When they asked me how we leveled up, without us getting stuck, we just muscled up. This game spin, no one gotta tighten up, gotta muscle up, or you will get stuck in this game. I'm balling on top of that mountain. I'm on and I'm calling my mama to tell her I'm good. I'm surrounded by family like back in the hood. I was falling from grace, I was misunderstood. Hey, the pressure will sit you right down, but I stood up. I mean what I say and I say what I mean. On the balcony screaming, they just let me be. Had to slow it down. What goes around comes around. Oh, the frequency different now. I was going through different rounds. Hey, it's crazy, the progress is hitting now. Ain't no sitting and lost and found. I found what I lost in a minute now. I was on the wrong path, I admit it now. My only option was to get it now.
I got it on both and I learned from the losses. My failure was friendship, I saw it was ghosting. Started like everyone had certain tools. Only difference is I knew what to do. Now everyone calling when progress is stalling. My stock is missing, my life it ain't boring. Ain't no more hitting me up when you lose. When it's time to wake up, see you hitting the snooze.
When they ask me how we leveled up, without us getting stuck, we just muscled up. This game spin, no one gotta tighten up, gotta muscle up, or you will get stuck in this game. Or you will get stuck in this game.
stuck in the mirror, and I keep finding your hair. Got a big box in my closet with the fall pictures we took. Oh, and I keep finding dog ears that you left in my books. Miss your hate, can I just crash over? Guess you crashed in like a tsunami. Woke up next to you so hungover, sunlight painted stripes on your body. I'd give anything that I have for just another one of your nights. You can't have an arm in a life, just a minute more of your time. trouble, putting on a show. Like a domino, I fall. Another bottle, don't know what to say. Send me on my way to you. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way.
This is not a phase, my dear. Time heals the moment, but our hearts were frozen, don't disappear. You were scared from not knowing, but I got a feeling that I'll be right here for the rest of my life. Just know that I'll give you love you'll never want to share tonight. Tonight. But if the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love, our attention is running, 5 seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find the space, a great escape, where we could finally break the mold. If it's us that we wanted, happy after the fall. And I don't wanna change it all. 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 Life be till the end. Tell me stories that I've heard 1,001 times before. I bet. Let me fall into your eyes all over again. And I'll be right here for the rest of my life. Just know that I'll give you love you never want to share tonight. Tonight. But if the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love, our attention is running, 5 seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find the space, a great escape, where we could finally break the mold. If it's us that we wanted, happy after the fall. And I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all. No, 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 This is not a phase, my dear. Time heals the moment, but our hearts were frozen, don't disappear. You were scared from not knowing, but I got a feeling that I'll be right here for the rest of my life. Just know that I'll
And welcome back for today's last match for our CS2 women's team friendly sessions for the IESF World Qualifiers that we are playing. I'm still joined by Kairos and also will be joined by Brandon, who has been doing our production in the background for the entire time, like he did 2 weeks back as well for the male qualifier. And yeah, super happy to see how this last match against Germany will go.
Yeah, absolutely, man. It's gonna be great fun. Okay, they're already stabbing each other. I guess they already decided on the
yeah.
sides.
As the knife round is happening in the background, we'll just quickly present the rosters just to highlight one little thing. So right now we have a change in the Team Switzerland side. Suni, who has been really great for us the last two matches, is stepping out, and Zora is actually coming in to take her place. So let's see how this little change will affect our overall gameplay. And yeah, in Germany side, compared to the announced roster of that had Spike, she has been replaced by Julie, and the entire day Germany has been playing with her. So yeah, I will now bring us in game.
Yeah, interestingly, I think the girls decided kind of differently on the knife round because apparently Germany expected the knife round or normal knife round, and dare to say the map pick, Switzerland, Team Switzerland, our team took Mirage, and no, our team took Dust 2, huh? Yeah, choose Dust 2, and Germany decided on Mirage.
Right, very nice.
Yeah, I'm happy to see a couple of new maps here. Should be good.
Indeed, no more ancient. We've seen a lot of it.
But what can we expect on Mirage? I'm really excited.
See what they've cooked up for us. All right, a few seconds and we're heading in game.
Since it's Mirage, I'm pretty sure they had a decent look at it. After all, you just can't really get around playing it. Quick,
Hey, good stack, I like it. Oh, beautiful nade.
Nice. Oh wow, really unlucky. Okay, good kills by Chicago. Chloe gets 2 more. Nala trades 1. Chloe gets Nala as well. Okay, 1v3 now for Wota.
Certainly expecting somebody to be in here. Oh,
Wide swing. Finds the headshot though.
So, that's a kill.
Nice readjust. Oh.
Oh.
The jump scare. The jump scare.
Yeah, I turned off the X-ray, you know, to make it a little bit more suspense.
Could have been nice. Very unfortunate, obviously, that Sora completely eats that first flash.
Yeah.
Was totally out of the fight in an instant. So, yeah, nice call. Good call.
I mean, they read it well, but yeah, in the end.
Sure. Let's see if we can get some good damage on this Antico.
Oh, that's going to be a spray down and a half.
Oh, yes, even the
Chicago saw her, but they let all of her go by. All right, we got 1, but yeah.
Well played by Wuchtig and Chloe.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at least one rifle down. Let's see what we do on our first buy now.
Fairly decent. Pretty normal setup here. Yeah, absolutely standard. One short, one B. Nala anchoring B. Definitely fighting for mid control here early on.
Yeah, a lot of util being thrown.
Not really shying away from a fight.
Absolutely.
Space being taken here. Zora and Adi waiting for them.
Wota needs to be careful here.
Yeah, she has. Oh,
certainly
first kill.
Nice. Should
Does
have
she
had the call
expect-
that someone is in connector.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's heard. They're in ladder room.
Lilo gets a kill on Nala. Wota
Oh,
gets one
nice
more.
kill.
Nice shots through the wall. Chloe finds Addy as well. And a third
Oh, I
one.
didn't see.
Okay,
Ah,
down to
Chloe.
2v2 now.
Nala still on a Sora in the window now.
They seem to be very convinced that the B side's completely empty. Oh, they actually pumped the brake. Make sure it is cleared.
Yeah, good discipline to clear the site. Now, not the easiest retake.
Especially not with a
here.
scout in hand. That's
Yeah.
a little bit rough. But
Oh, good
Ooh,
shot.
nice side.
Good shot.
flag comes in.
I mean, they're both low. Both low.
And
It
she has a
is.
smoke and a molly, so and a diffuse kit as well. So.
The molly could be huge if he chucks
Oh,
it in
oh,
apple.
Oh god! Oh no! What is? Oh, 4x3.
Okay, nice.
No, she saw that. Oh, throw it up. Oh, that's rough.
And the smoke.
Nice.
Oh,
but
nice
it
headshot.
doesn't have time.
Is on the...
Oh my. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Wait, is Chicago the Valorant player?
Yes.
Oh lord. Yeah. That is very, very unfortunate.
We couldn't find the kit. Oh no.
No. Such a good retake.
But don't you diffuse the spike the same way you diffuse the bomb?
No, it's F.
I remapped. I mean,
Oh.
I remapped for when I played, but yeah, but it's
Okay.
Fucking
that's-
cinema.
That's,
absolute cinema indeed.
Yes. I mean, you know, at least the aim is there, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
That's good sign.
it's a tactical shooter, and she won the shooting part. That's what I have to say.
Definitely. So, hot take here: Valorant players may be sharper in shooting, but not as good in defusing the bomb.
Alright, I'm out. See you guys. It was nice.
Come on.
To shit.
I mean, it was a clean headshot, you know. So the kill was. Very
Oh.
I wouldn't dispute that. Yeah, it was a good retake. Sad that we throw it away like that.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
I mean, it's been a bit of the recurring theme of the day, like a lot of good plays and just.
Lucky
just
for
a
her, it
little
wasn't
bit-
on live stream, right? I mean, oh wait.
With 3 casters. Oh wait. No, but
Fortunately,
come on.
nobody saw that.
Come on, guys. Like,
Yeah, but I mean,
oh. Zora gets removed from the map. Oh, Addy in Chicago get a kill onto Chloe though. That's good. Nala gets another kill onto Julie. Oh, 2v3. 2v3, not bad. Wuchtig is really low HP.
yeah, but I like the play here as well. You know, going for that mid aggression. I mean, if she can maybe get one more kill, that would be really nice.
Can someone
Thinking
pick up a
along.
weapon on a good timing here? Would be... Oh, unlucky.
Nice headshot by KZ.
Yeah, finds her. Through the crack in the wall and takes her out. Alright, 0-4.
Money restored. Let's go. AWP is that on Sora.
Oh, interesting. Yeah,
I mean,
but
we saw an early
maybe-
scout buy before as well, so clearly sniper enthusiast. from
Yeah,
our new
but
player.
Nala was like buying the Scottish thing. She just picked it up, but okay. Interestingly, I was
It's
assuming
way
that
too late for that. She can't peek her, right?
Yeah, that was well called by you.
Well, I mean, they didn't really hold the angle, but they could have.
Dangerous.
told me.
I think there she kind of saw like 2 people in her crosshair and like didn't adjust in time.
Sure.
First was assuming that she was going for the AWP because she had like
Spawn?
one of the better spawns. Yeah, exactly. But
Oh, that's unfortunate. Anthony takes Chicago out of the game. That's the A side pretty wide open. Okay,
Yeah.
Water. Keeping them in the game here. The 1 kill's not going to be enough.
definitely not.
So either she'll survive and
Good support is arriving
Protected
from
from
the
the
CT
retake.
spawn. Oh,
Oh,
nice
good
flash.
spam here by Nala.
Perfect.
lovely.
Oh, Wuchtig gets another one.
Through the smoke. as well.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Time to
3v2
save.
here.
916
I would
HP.
say
I
that
don't want
was-
to see them.
See it as well. Yeah,
Run
not
in.
against Wuchtig. Okay. Okay, she gets one kill. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
Whatever. I mean, listen, they have over 5k on average. It just doesn't matter. I much rather would have seen them
save the weapons. You know.
drop them to Chicago and Sora. They would have had an almost solid buy. Now they're going to be on, yeah, Deagle.
Force weird, pretty forced
This-
weird buy
What,
here.
what is that? Yeah.
Lost Eagles.
Someone forgot to buy,
3.9.
I think. Yeah. Or maybe she's
Still
saving for another AWP, I guess.
Must be. Yeah.
It's possible, but if you commit this
The
much
other
money,
four, yeah, might as well.
you can't be running around
Mhm.
with a P250, right? That's. I mean, watch her get that kill now.
Yeah, of
Okay,
course.
and I look like
Caster
a fucking
curse.
idiot.
Yeah.
That's the caster curse. We are
Instant.
very well known for that.
Oh my gosh! Last week we had some tragic caster cursing going on my side specifically. So, yeah.
Okay, now pop on the B bomb side.
What's
Oh.
happening? Where's
Wait.
Nala?
Oh wait, how did they get behind there? No, it's not have
Oh
the
my
info.
God.
Oh, what I guess.
Okay,
Sent back to
please
spawn.
pump the brakes now. This is
Sora, good
awkward.
work. Okay, or not?
She certainly is the short player, but
I
there's
guess
no
Could be
real
playing
entry.
into it.
I mean, on the side of Germany, we definitely. Oh,
Nice shot by Chicago.
Very well played.
Another one?
Okay. Yeah.
Good damage,
bad.
but not quite.
Close.
And Adiletten able to get away with the AK. I mean, pretty good investment from her side.
Well, it's going to be an eco anyway.
Yeah.
I don't. Well, no, they can't really go for a buy here. 3-4, 3-4, 3-5. This is going to be wrong. If they do that, they basically give away the half for free.
And they buy.
Do they?
And anyways.
They actually do.
Here's the
I don't know. I don't know.
AW.
Not a big fan.
Yeah, the AWP
okay.
for Zora comes out. Let's see if she can actually get it, like, get what she wants out of it this time. Does she get the angle here?
Smoked off.
Not
window.
quite.
Yeah, but I don't completely dislike the buy. I mean, there are a couple of FAMASs, you know, a couple nades. And
Sure. I mean, I see your point, but in that case, for example, why not actually go for an aggressive move, right? Try to sort of offset your weaker weapons with the taking of an initiative, deciding
moving.
where you want to take the battle. Oh no.
She was
I
moving.
don't like this fight. Honestly, I would almost say like Team Switzerland should save here. I mean, the position of Sora's very aggressive.
And she's the one that sort of should be most interested in keeping that weapon alive, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Then again, I mean, they can survive in CT spawn. That's not a problem. And trying to find some things would be all right for a while.
Okay.
Problem is obviously,
Try to.
well, I guess they will. All right. That's that. And
Yeah.
now once again around 3.5, 4K.
Yeah, very rough economy here. We haven't really played like with proper full guns for like 3 or 4 rounds now.
And
These were-
especially, the guns are one thing. I'm way more worried
util.
about the lacking util, yeah, because you simply can't hold off a full execute with 1, 2 mollies, maybe a smoke on side. It's just not gonna do too much for you. Water, certainly hearing the app's presence. Nobody really, as of right now, contesting middle. Complete a stack. That's fair enough, I guess. I would assume, though. Well, now that's unfortunate because they will look for information towards the B side for sure. And yeah, the bomb instantly gonna rotate over towards B, because there's literally no presence felt on that side of the map. And of course, the way over is riddled with terrorists. Wow, Sora with the wild play in middle.
Yeah.
Oh, but they could get the.
We're trying to rush the AWP here, but getting support from the back. Oof, trying to
Okay,
no-scope here.
no-scope attempt, yeah.
Nah, quick scope follow-up.
I mean, why not? You know.
One more deagle.
That's what.
Oh,
One
nice shot.
Yeah.
Quite a lot of damage, but only one kill, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Alright.
second full buy round at 0 to 8. That's
Not the
better
best.
let's say they should better make that one count.
Yeah, Sora got a really great spawn for windows, so definitely. Okay, she doesn't go for the window play, interestingly, with the AWP.
Actually, I do like that.
Wuta going for the mid play.
Wuta going aggressive. Does she get a flash from someone?
Oh, she's just
The
going
dry
in right.
peaks. Yeah, but
Chloe gets both.
Low,
the
yeah, she's
refrag
ready.
was
She's ready for that peak.
refrag wasn't there, and Chloe gets both kills.
Adi alone on
Adi
side,
getting
not really
spammed.
anything you can do about that.
Yeah, and now we should save this up.
Definitely,
Yeah.
yeah.
We should
Well,
definitely save it.
AWP obviously top priority.
Yeah.
But we still have, who is that? Oh, Underground Julie, yeah.
I think the T's will definitely go hunting.
Case,
For
I
this.
mean,
Honestly, I'm surprised they're not already running.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I found.
Did Sora fire the up? I'm not sure though, because maybe they're not even sure if
Yeah,
they
good
have
point.
the
I don't know. But even if they only have rifles, and they know they do,
yeah, absolutely.
why not risk at least 1 or 2 guns?
KZ seems to be on the hunt for that. But I mean, they could actually afford to throw in a couple more bodies. Oh my god, and they what a shot! God damn.
Oh no! Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, another jump scare, but thank God. Zora gets out with her AWP, so at least something to do.
And M4. Oh, okay, yeah, they can. Well, they probably can buy for the rest of the rounds.
They're going for the. Oh, they're going for the heavy A. Push. Try out. Nice.
I think
shot
it's a
by
nice kill. Nice Chicago as well
good.
onto Chloe. And
Nice.
really good hold here by Adi in Chicago. Really good hold.
Yeah, good that's
Oh,
definitely.
and Sora gets the second one.
Nice shot. Finally the AWP, and here we go. Come on, first round on the board.
Yeah, I mean, we must say, I mean, Sora didn't have any warm up. I mean, of course, other players are already warmed up because of the previous games. So you know.
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
Great work there by Chicago and Adi to hold that side. They absorbed the push, took 3 kills by themselves.
Yep.
So yeah, very good. Very good work.
Yeah, and the ball's a call from Germany as well, just to go there for the.
I mean, changing the rhythm a bit. Nice shot.
And Sora getting the.
Nice shot. Come on.
Second kill as well.
Come on, let's try to get a 9-3 half on the board.
Okay, here we're gonna have another confrontation.
Nala in a very committed position in abs.
Yeah, absolutely. No support. I mean, risky, but I like it, you know.
I mean, I feel like, when you're down so much on the scoreline, take some risks, like change your pattern a little bit. Like, I'm not opposing this type of play.
Oh, fair enough. I'd prefer to see her actually, like, slow taking control over the whole B-side apps area, but I guess it's pretty much enough to really stack the A side with confidence here. That's exactly what they do. They have three ready and waiting for the execute.
And Sora holding on to.
So around short should be good. Ooh, unlucky.
Wow.
Could have been a clean frag. Chicago going down. A lot of damage. Oh my goodness.
Found the illegal shot there. Wow.
I mean, Wuchtig on the German side putting out incredible numbers. Also
the whole day, yeah.
Yeah. definitely a key player for Germany.
Oh, but
Are
Nala
they-
here could have a really good timing. Gets the first. Oh, sees the first, doesn't have the timing for the second, and Wota goes down to Julie as well. Unlucky, unlucky. Could have been a really good timing there.
Yeah, Wota was absolutely aware of the underground flank. She was holding that for quite a while, but Shuli just patient as ever, and obviously not really under any pressure to go for a move there. So she could just let her walk into connect and pounce. But yeah, it's very rough because that round could have gone completely different if Chicago actually gets that first frag completely done and not only hitting like 80 or 90 damage or whatever it was. But like that, just very, very quickly turns sour.
Yeah. And what I think is really interesting on both sides, like we saw Wuchtig wield the AWP on the last couple games, but right now it seems to be Lilo who's holding the AWP. I'm not sure if it's just preference or if they want to try out some different things. But
Oh, nice kill from Zora.
plays
Sees
the patience.
Equalizer,
nice
good
nade
nade
as
as
well.
well.
Yeah.
Nala
Four
on
and
B, nice.
4 on 3 now. Gets a good kill
She's
onto
ready.
Julie.
And forward position here from Adi.
Zora
Zora
gets
getting
another
the second
kill.
one. And she's going
And
for
the
the
third one. Nice observer adjustment there to get the kill. Oh, and a spray
Nice.
from Adi.
There we go.
All right, 10-2. All right. I mean, again, some regrets on the Valorant round and the and the other one of the close rounds there could have been an 8-4 half probably. Also with some of the economy management that I think could have been a little less greedy. I think at the beginning there was a lot of forces, but yeah, I mean at least 2 rounds on the board.
I mean, I don't criticize necessarily the buys itself. I mean, yeah, they were risky, but I didn't like how they handled it. You lose 2 player on A, and then I mean, that should be the point where you instantly save. I mean, you got an AWP. I think they had an M4 and the FAMAS still. I mean, those were guns that they could definitely take over into the next round. And I think they were maybe like a little bit too overzealous there.
10 out of 10 this round worked.
Nala runs into sight. Chicago takes down Lilu. Adi gets KZ, but Wuchtig gets 2 more.
Call. Oh no!
Yeah, but Julius aware of this. Playing it really
knows. Julie
That
knows.
shot. Oh, nice shot. Oh, can she get one? Oh.
Close okay. Fine.
Okay. Oh.
Does she have to read that they're going to double up?
They're double upping.
Does she go for the full? Oh, she sticks it. Yeah, okay. Nice money for next round, definitely.
Might as well. And by now, because she wasn't peaked, she knows both are here.
Yes.
But yeah, the double swing too much.
Yeah.
That's a good plant, I guess. Once again, they do cut it really, really tight. I mean, seen it a couple of times. They apparently have tendency to start slow into games.
Yeah.
Have they in any of the 3 matches now won the first pistol round? I don't think so.
No.
Nope. So pistols definitely something they should look over. But
second tacticals in the meantime. I think they're probably discussing whether to force here or not on the 11-2 scoreline.
I mean, I would.
Might as well go for it.
Yeah.
Lamp was down. It's okay. Hit a couple of bangers. If you're lucky, you get the M4 out of play early. Yeah, and if you commit onto a side off of that, then there's a solid chance to pull off something.
Also here, heavy utility buy from Germany. Just 1 M4, 4 MP9s, and a lot of nades. So they're definitely expecting something fast and aggressive from Team Switzerland. So
yeah, and they are going to put everything down just to block them and their first initial sort of idea, and that will most likely force Team Switzerland to reconsider their approach, and it's going to be interesting. how they react to that.
Instant mid smoke here land up. I'm interested in what the play is gonna be like.
Fast B split, I would assume.
Yeah, maybe. Sure. Yeah, Germany going for that mid offensive.
Oh
Yeah,
my,
already.
that's rough.
Lucky.
Sport from underground, too little, too late. Not really much you can do there.
Yeah, I mean, well read by Germany, well played. I mean,
Yeah, that was a really, really good move to counter that.
so now they
Play
have
the
the
fast
information
fast
well.
SMGs.
Nala getting one kill here, but it's not really able to plan because she's already surrounded by cities all over the B bomb side. Yeah. Yeah, overall, I mean, very well played by Germany. They are, yeah.
Absolutely not taking any risks, of course. And
Yeah,
solid, playing to their advantages. They had, what was it, 3 or 4 SMGs still?
4.
Might as well go and run at them.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
quite clearly they were not ready for the mid aggression in that round.
Yeah.
I guess they thought they were going for the fast A play or something. Chicago, nice, getting there, a kill.
Good entry, the smokes are down. There is a little bit of space to work with here.
Nice, Otter gets another kill onto KZ. Can we get one more here? Nice!
Nice.
Chicago gets another one onto Julie. And 5v2. Well, make that 5v1. Another excellent shot by Chloe gets another one on her side. Oh, careful not to give her 1v1s. Okay. Bomb is down. 3v1.
At least Water and Sora both have head armor, so that can help a little bit against the SMG.
Nice shot. Yeah,
What
Water
a
and Chicago had a
nice.
fantastic round here, both of them.
Yep.
3 kills and 2 respectively. It was really good. TYO from Valorant in chat. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, those deagle shots, Chicago's been hitting really good deagle shots the entire day, actually. So
yeah,
we can see that the aim is definitely there. I think it's a little getting back some of her CS groove in there, and then I think we'll be good to go.
Ah, nice flashbang from underground, KZ. Clean kill.
Or gets sprayed out.
And she keeps pushing, actually. So they've taken complete B control now.
Yeah.
And instantly they start rotating over one, so it's going to be massive brick wall there. They'll have to push through somehow. But they did find a way onto the side, yeah.
Oh, okay. Gets a shot onto Nala. Water trades onto Chloe.
The main Auber back at it again, but Hitler gets the second one.
That is some very smooth. Oh, she should have heard the jump. Hilo is holding Chicago from behind, and Wuchtig closes out the map. I mean, 13-3.
Yeah, I mean,
it's all fine. No problem. In about 12 games, it'll be 13-11, and then we'll take it from there.
Yeah, exactly.
Upward trajectory. What do you want more?
Practice.
Obviously, I mean, it starts to, early on playing together, it's going to be a really, really big test anyway, because everyone's just so comfortable on this map. It doesn't really matter against what team you play. If your opponent has been playing together for longer and is a bit more tuned in on each other, it will always be an immense challenge.
Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, I think, again, like we were saying today, important thing is to get practice in, see what maps people are feeling good on, as well.
That's right.
See
how they're calling as well. Looked pretty good on that AWP.
Yeah, so some nice shots. I mean,
she hit a couple of bangers.
I think mechanically, it's what we've been saying the whole day. Like, I really haven't felt like mechanical issues across the board.
No, not many.
I think we've seen some really nice shots, Wota and as well, like across the board, and Chicago with the Deagle, like she's really put in some really nice shots, and we saw Suni as well. The previous 2 games hit some nice stuff as well. So I think we've seen, like, I think the potential's all there. Now it's just a matter of like putting it all together, understanding also, I think, how they're calling and who's calling, maybe mid rounds and early and start of round, like that. All of these dynamics, are something you only figure out when you actually start playing some officials, and
Absolutely.
and yeah. So I think those are the next steps.
Said. Yeah, I think well said. Absolutely. I think also already we saw also on Ancient, the scoreboard doesn't show it, but I think on Ancient, pretty nice attempts. I think we definitely saw a game plan there. We saw a little bit more structure than maybe on a little bit the other maps. But I mean,
Yeah.
I think if they can keep it up and, of course, improve on those issues, then I think they can be a very competitive team.
What do you expect on Dust 2?
Honestly, I think it's gonna be quite an open game, just because, as you said, like everyone feels comfortable on that map. I mean, Dust 2 Legend map. Also,
everyone's played it a million times, so in
exactly,
theory,
also
comfort
quite
level should be there.
poggy. Exactly, can be quite poggy, depending on how the early game goes. I mean, if the trades come in, and like if there are a couple of long fights. I think this is going to be like a really interesting game to see how they approach their T side. But in the end, I think it's really going to be a matter of who's hitting their shots. I think on both teams. I mean, we saw already like some potential in Team Switzerland. Maybe they can bring it now to fruition by converting those rounds. And I think this is an interesting map pick. But maybe, this is the map pick they need against a team like Germany.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like the comfort level, like on this map, is going to be like, we might see some also the long, some of the long range shots on this map might be very good for our team, considering that, as we've been saying, on the mechanical side they haven't been really lacking. So I think maybe we'll get to see some cool shots and open up a few more rounds.
Absolutely.
Get a bit out of the tactical stuff that's been a little bit more difficult for them so far.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna keep our eyes on Zora. I think that's a great map to get started. I mean, we already saw some glimpses of it on Mirage, but maybe now she can even perform better. Because I think that's too really important that you have strong AWPer, or that your AWPer is hitting his shots. Because
yeah, no doubt about that. I'd really like to see them also kind of give her the support that she needs to actually find impact with the AWP, because quite often teams tend to just post their AWPer somewhere and leave him to fend for his own, which is almost a little bit missed opportunity at times, because if you actually kind of want to push the impact of the big green, you might actually want to let her roam around the whole map, right? Just not just every round go for the mid pick or hold long on CT side and whatnot, but send her around, let her roam, create opportunities to get picks, flash assists, push people off their angles, catch them off guard when they retake them, stuff like that. I'd really be happy to see a little bit of a proactive move in that regard.
Yeah,
Yep,
agreed.
absolutely. I think this might also be the map. I'm gonna call it now, so that Cairo needs to buy me another beer. I think this is gonna be the map where we see a double op setup from Team Switzerland, because I think I will think. I mean, if they are able to get the funds for it, if they're able to get a good economy, then I'm pretty sure that we're gonna see a op on Wuta and on Sora as well. So
all right, interesting shout out here, Brandon. Very interesting shout out.
I'm going to challenge that. I don't think Wuta is going to open.
This is going to be the second beer for me. Awesome.
Second one? Right. I don't remember a first one. So.
No.
Fake news. Fake news all around.
Where the first one was relative to the map pick that Brandon correctly guessed, but Kairos is saying that he had insider info, so he's challenging the guess from our production.
Fake news.
Fake news. All
Now,
right.
my reasoning for not believing that actually is I do believe Water will be fairly active and probably wants to have sort of the opportunity to retake, to go for entries and trade frags wherever she is. And I do feel like playing a double up setup kind of hampers you in that regard. But I guess we'll find out.
Yeah,
Yes, we
I
will.
agree with you to a certain degree. I think like it depends on I think Wuta is really feeling the game. I mean, we saw it like from game one on already, and I think that she wants to shut down Team Germany early, like not allowing them any long control or mid control. And
Yeah.
that's
Maybe. It'll all start with the pistol round, and in all honesty, I would love to see them actually pick up a pistol round for once.
We're gonna move to the game now.
Simply to
Here
actually
we
get a round win early on the board.
Ooh, I like this approach. It's kind of
All 5. Wow, that's committed.
Ballsy. But for now, Lilo and Julie just spamming
Also,
through, get 3
absolutely
kills.
not working out.
And
Bloody hell.
they have 19 HP each on Chicago and Nala. Well,
So let me see. That's 14 and 4, so a total of 18 damage that came out of that pistol round.
yeah. I mean, listen, that's just one page of the strat book that's no longer gonna be there after this time. So it's all good. It's important to try stuff. Friendlies are for this. So
True.
Yeah,
no,
absolutely. Yeah, I mean, it's a creative call. This time it didn't work. I mean, there was also a possibility that it could work, you know, and they're going straight into the B-bomb side,
Julie gets an immediate kill on Tesora.
making that Mac-10s work. Oh, nice call.
And now
Julie's.
Chicago and Nala also taken down, and Casey spray transfers from Water onto Adi and takes Team Germany 2-0 in the lead. And yeah, after this pistol, we've officially lost every first pistol today. So definitely, yeah, something to work on. Something that I think will come also with the strats later on. Yeah.
But
We're
still,
early on the scout here. Kind of like that. Might catch Germany a little bit off guard. After all, 3rd round. No. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's the long holds done and over.
Yeah, so maybe the level of comfort we were talking about that could help a little bit for us. It's also helping the enemy team. Nala takes out Julie, but gets immediately traded, overwhelmed by the 4 teammates. I think we should really try and save this. Save this Khalil and.
It's a very uncomfortable position to be though in CT spawn.
Yeah.
At that time, Sora tries to do something about that. Moves out into middle. Might actually hit the timing.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh, Chicago gets a kill onto Wuchtig as well.
Yeah, but they don't have any fuse.
They have 9 HP.
Combined 9 HP. Yeah, I was just about to say that's
run.
ambitious.
Yeah, run. I mean, good damage. At least they got some kills, so that's not the worst thing in the world.
Also, I think the upgrade to the Galil from the scout is going to be massive.
Yeah, it's gonna help them certainly in the next round.
Where did Julie farm $10K in 3 rounds? What?
1 million kills.
That is insane.
Yeah, I mean 6 kills, and she was running around with the Mac-10s.
Wuchtig's probably gonna be looking for openings here.
Yeah.
Very cautious about any mid aggression. Good spot.
Timing.
At least Sora knows that an AWP is facing her. Oh,
good
Push
flash.
on mid. Nice play by
Good
Wuchtig here.
flash.
Nicky Planton.
And she still sticks around, you know.
Yeah, that aggro Mac-10 won't stop.
Oh. Some damage straight back. She's
in a
big trouble
world
here.
of hurt. That is going
at least Chicago finds Wuchtig through the smoke.
pretty...
Yeah, but I
4v3.
mean, this round is...
Can they get a kill here? To try and...
It's the B side on Dust 2. Sorry, boys.
Nah.
This is a hard save already.
Yeah, absolutely. No,
Well,
I
at
would
least...
say-
Well,
At least
in
it was
theory, right? In theory, but we're seeing a lot of movement here.
Okay,
Oh,
nice time,
good
nice
nade.
time, but...
Oh,
I'm
swings
not sure
out,
if,
but
like,
Julie's holding
I-
it. Chicago trades KZ, but Chloe kills both of them, and the round is over. Listen to Kairos is what we've learned after that round.
Not worth it. Sorry, I could have left fairly well with the Deagle just staying around, trying to get a pick, putting on a little bit of pressure, maybe letting somebody get killed by the bomb. That's all fine. But the Farmers and the M4, nah, please, come on.
Absolutely.
No, I'm really
Oh my
really
God.
not liking that.
I know
Scout into
KZ
the attack, it's
only-
not gonna do much of a difference really.
Ooh.
Yeah,
The
trying
trick
to
run
look
away,
for
but
it.
we'll fix spams her through.
Still, that SMG in the position on a long
Ooh,
actually
Nala
could
gets
do
a-
some work. And
Gets a kill
Nala.
and an AK here.
I
Really
like
big.
that. I really like that.
Really big. Oh. Okay.
But just like that, 3 players fall
mean,
on the A side.
So I think if she can try maybe and hold on to this, just you
But
know.
boys, it's only 1v4. There is a chance. Retake? Question mark.
I believe so. I believe so.
But you can tell we've been battling together for 6 hours to start. Synced the question mark right there. That was yeah.
I mean, I would love to see that. You know, that would be an amazing play. But you know, it's
Yeah.
If it works out, yes.
If it doesn't,
Yes.
you've wasted an AK. So let's save this AK.
Chloe's gonna face her though.
Yep. She's
Chloe
gonna
will
opt for-
challenge her.
She's got
Ooh,
the
and she
bomb.
gets-
Oh yeah. Never mind.
I was just about to say, good thing nobody else is close for a trade, so she still has a chance. But then again, I guess Chloe too diligent with her clears and
Yeah, she had a good idea where she was. So, but now we see AWP on Zora at least. So yeah, maybe chances are high.
mid pick, going for it. Ooh, spotted it down.
Use short aggression. 3
Oh, I like that.
players.
Commit to the take though. Yeah, I like that.
Oof, but
Where's
Julie's
the
ready for it.
Yeah, but where's the trade?
Yeah, and now I think Nala should hear the steps long. I kind of expected.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Wolfie finds Martha here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, some of the I think this util usage from Team Germany has been very good when they're taking space or peaks. There's always a flash coming in, or like it's
Yeah, and the flashes and top mid presence obviously kind of keeps Nala focusing on middle, and therefore Water didn't really have any support on the A side. And
Yeah.
3v1.
gonna try and get a kill here, maybe.
Gonna be rough.
We're fixing right into her crosshair, so
Yeah, but
good placement. But now she's gonna get hunted down.
She's doomed. Oh, okay, very well.
Good molly.
Off.
Oh, but the
Then-
oh, unlucky. Unlucky on the positioning.
Yeah, I mean, the problem that I have right now, we kind of seen in this game the same thing they did in earlier games. I mean, I like the ideas of our team. I really like it, but maybe there were a couple of times where save would be the better call, and maybe watch a little bit out for the economy. I mean, the positioning. Yeah, it's just like I like how they take map control over certain areas of the map.
It's going to be an interesting round. Sorry to cut you off real quick, but they did take lower and short control. They find themselves in a situation where the T's just are strolling onto the A side. This now might actually be a retake that you could go for. Chicago's death, very unfortunate though, and now it's going to be really tricky. After all, they know people are
maybe as a timing here. Oh, gets taken out by KZ. Okay, good
Okay,
trade here by
it's not.
Zora. Oh, Wota gets a kill onto Wolfie as well. Zora gets another one.
Sora
3v1.
with the second one. That's big.
3v1. Don't give her the 1v1.
Double. Stuck around a little bit too long. Wota's known. This is going to be around the Rosie.
Oh, nice.
Good angle held by Chloe. That's
Yeah.
unfortunate. But yeah.
Yeah, like
But
the second peak on long, I think I would if we needed to wait for Wota to get a little bit closer there so that she could play on the contact, right? I mean,
Yeah, sure. No, I totally agree. But overall, I kind of like how the round developed, right? So you make the decision not to fight for long, fair enough. You send 2 players on short to push lower tunnels instantly. And within 10 seconds, you know exactly what's going to happen. And then they transitioned fairly quickly and nicely into a retake. And basically, it all came down to one last trade. So that really looked pretty nice. Up until that very last moment, where I obviously do fully agree. A little bit to
precipitation
anti,
there, like,
to wanting to close out the rounds. But then again, it's it can be really tricky because to have an eye on radar and sort of know exactly where your teammate is coming in from short is fairly difficult to gauge that correctly.
I mean, I would hope that the call was coming in to try and wait, but yeah, like obviously always easy for us to take the bounty of our
Of course,
so
absolutely.
I definitely don't want to be the know-it-all of the situation here, but yeah, but as I said, it's still a well-built round, and the fact it came down to a close 1v1 is the indication there. So
yeah, and the fact that they keep being active is something that overall the matches today I really like seeing. It's not that they sort of get complacent, just go for holds and trying to keep map control at certain points and not really being sort of the initiator, because I do believe they understand it is one of their biggest strengths to really try and force the action happening where they want it to happen. After all, they do have the mechanics, as you've as you've pointed out before, and therefore you do have the possibility with that to sort of give yourself solid situations into a round, and then obviously it's all about the conversion, right? But that's mostly where I'm looking at it.
by taking the initiative, like being passive and getting pushed on it, not really the solution. So better to you take the initiative and then learn from the mistakes and just taking it passively.
By the way, instant safe goal right here.
Yeah.
It's just not worth it, but let's Jesus, do you see that?
Wow.
It's a barrage of nades.
Yeah, I would. If there was already the idea of saving, I think they should have gotten the hint with all that detail to not walk through. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I am liking how Team Germany is playing. I think that, like, even.
Yep, sure. Quick question: did any one of you catch it? Adi was playing in middle, I believe.
Yeah.
Did she have a flash on her?
I didn't. I'll be honest with you, I didn't quite catch that.
Because on every fast B hit, I tried to have an eye out on whether or not the mid player throws flashes for the B defender, and I don't think I saw any come in here. And we might have the chance to actually see it again. Sora this time in mid, and no flash present. But the utility is down. Oh my goodness, come on Chloe, don't do them like that. Into a fast B split. Sora with the AWP, that's a good find. Sees the second one. So far so good. That certainly deterred them from pushing that mid to B split. A little bit of a reset, showed under attack. do we have the presence of mind now to shift focus over to short? Chicago must have heard him. Taking long control, very much like that, going for the retake right away.
Yeah, 4v4 here. This is finally a good retake situation. I think they have what they have enough to fight this.
Fortunately, Nala
Nice.
can't connect.
Chicago coming in from
cannot
long
turn
here.
around.
There is
She's
one.
being held though.
Yeah,
she's being held from Goose.
waited for. Oh.
And that is antimony. That flash on this distance never is going to do anything.
Oh. Zora tried to get a good timing here. Nala taken out by Julie. Wow. Good readjust onto Wota as well. And that was...
Absolute wall on short.
Oh, good shot here onto KZ, but too late to actually get the defuse off. And now she is being collapsed upon from behind. Can she survive? Can she survive?
I don't think she can. She can't play that.
Oof.
Okay.
Good shot. All right.
Good find.
Well, at least one weapon carried over, but
yeah.
9-0.
Sure. But the idea was the right one. That flash on A long, I would have loved to see her chuck that over on short, actually, to facilitate her teammates pushing short through the smoke. That would have been actually really sick. Well, oh well, maybe another time. Very early pick onto Sora, being taken out of the round. Almost instantly, that leaves the B bomb side. Fairly lightly defended, if at all. And unfortunately, the bomb is actually chilling out over there. So there's a pretty sizable chance that Germany here wants to end, if not in a B exec, then maybe in a B split. Good move by Chicago though. Commits to staying on short though, that can be dangerous. And goes down as well as Adi. Wota follows suit in middle, and Nala a bit lost on the other end of the map.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely having some trouble here to hold these pushes. Like, the rotations are good. The util to take early space is good.
And for the first time, I really feel like they are losing way too many 1v1s, like straight up duels. They seem to just not be able to win on that many fronts at the moment. They get opened up and they kind of fall one after the other at the moment. It's a little bit rough.
Yeah. But I think it's also because Germany is, I think, feeling it right now.
Yeah, to be fair, they're hitting some really impressive stuff.
Nala may be able to hold on to the AW.
She needs to be ready for lower. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. 10-0. Two more chances. Let's make that count.
We need to get some rounds on the board here.
Yeah, for sure. Wota only 3,500. Is she? She's stealing. Wait, they go for an... Oh wow, okay. Well,
Maybe that equal is the answer.
after all those hours, they still surprise me. Fast BX, it's not going to be happening too much in this round. What's the mid lurk doing? Maybe a gun for free here from Muchtig.
Okay, one kill each for now. Julie, wow, okay. Well, Julie just gets 3 with 2 quick readjusts, and Casey's waiting for Zora. Chicago gets a good kill here. Takes out the Eagle, but can't readjust in time. Julie gets 4 kills this round. Yeah, I mean it's been a little bit rough this game.
And the double AWP, as I called it.
Oh my gosh. Kairos, this time you have no excuse. There is the whole Twitch stream and Twitch chat present. hold you accountable for this.
Congratulations. It's 11-0. It's literally a
Still.
fucking Hail Mary. And by the way, I'm calling it right now. Somebody actually texted them, and that's the reason why they saved last round.
Come on.
I would even go as far as to say that was you little
Oh
cheater.
Oh wow, Brandon, you're getting roasted here.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, man, it's so sad, dude.
Is it true though?
No.
No,
I would
no.
never cheat. Come on, man, please.
Admit it. Please admit it. Right now.
I really don't know what you're talking about. I'm so sorry.
Oh, dude, you're so obvious. You little sneaky bastard.
You sound very tough with this point, Brandon. I'm not gonna lie here.
No, man,
Right.
I didn't. I just knew it, man. I just knew it.
Yeah.
Can Nala clutch this 1v3 so we don't end up on a 12-0? No time. Needs to find something, and Chloe will not allow it. Take her out here.
Yeah, overall, very, very strong T-side from Germany, I would say. There were a couple of, there were a couple of attempts there, definitely. I think it kind of spiraled out when they just didn't save where they went for the retakes or for the fights. And I think that's definitely something that they need to look into going further into their progression.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, this Team Germany has been looking very, very impressive the whole day. Lilo gets an instant opener onto Nala. Is this pistol going to be the last round of the day?
Yeah, but the bomb is still back in T-spawn.
Well, boys.
Oh my
my
Adi
goodness.
gets taken. Wow.
Oh,
a
that's
crazy shot.
Yeah, that's unfair. I mean, what can you do? She tries to pick up the pistol, looks completely the wrong way, still instant snaps onto her head. Chicago, your time to shine. I'm ready for a highlight. Let's go.
1v4.
Absolutely. I believe.
Are you willing to bet a bit?
No.
All right, fair enough. ATTs, nice try. Wasn't meant to be. Not quite yet there, I guess. And also, Outvager, Dust 2, probably not going to be their map, honestly.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of promising things on the other maps where I sort of could see them actually progressing on. Dust 2, really not so much.
Yeah, quite a bit of confusion on the map. So I think, like you say, probably not the preferred one.
Yeah, but maybe because of that, right now I'm just assuming, but maybe they wanted to pick a map, for last game where they didn't feel comfortable and want to see, if there's, anything to get from. I'm not sure, but yeah, interesting pick.
Yeah. So as the scoreline will show, Germany has won 2-0 on this friendly match and final friendly match of the day. I'm now going to bring us back up as the casters here to close out this long stream. We definitely on a purely results point of view, definitely not the best day that we could have had. 3 defeats, all of them 2-0. But then again, it was the first time they were playing some form of official match against some prepared opponents. So I think we shouldn't be too upset about it. Getting some rounds in, getting to know each other in game, and that's the important part. Trying different maps. I think, like Kairos was saying, we saw some good stuff on Ancient specifically. I think we've seen some, especially the evolution between one map and the other, because it was played twice. And also on Anubis, I think at the very first map we saw some good things. So I think those are the main takeaways for today. And yeah, some really good individual shots as well across the board. So those should be the takeaways for now. And then focus for the next month and a half, 50 something days ahead of the European qualifier.
Certainly looking forward to see how they can progress and where they will end up at. Considering, as you said, I mean, the raw skill, there is certainly enough there to make. I would even say 2 of those games could have been fairly competitive with a little bit more time. They certainly can get there. It'll take a while, nonetheless, and the little bit of analysis and getting used to each other. But yeah, it's going to be interesting.
Agreed. All right. I think for today we're gonna be heading off. This is it's been quite a long stream. We're very happy to do it. We did it for a couple of weeks now with Brandon for the guys as well. And thank you so much for Kairos to join me on the cast here. It's
Very welcome.
It's been definitely a pleasure, and we hope to take this cast as well for when they actually do the qualifiers themselves, or for any other match in the meantime. But stay tuned. We will, on our social media, we will keep everyone updated on when the next stream from the SESF is to follow our national teams for IESF qualifiers 2025. With that, I wish you all a very good evening and a happy Sunday tomorrow. And yeah, enjoy. Cheers.
See you next time.
Ciao, ciao.
It was a blast. Have a nice evening.